I often forget to unmute my mic before I go live. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome to the best channel on the face of the internet. Named after me, Damien Holme. Hello, welcome. You pronounce both E's. Thank you for doing that. It's good to see you. Tonight, Saturday night, you're looking ravishing. And here's a Troa. A rose. Troa has been making wonderful plans for upgrading the beauty and aesthetic of the Minecraft server, which has been really lovely. I'm excited for all the things that he does. And welcome. It's been a very long day. I have spent a majority of today outside in Georgia sun during the summer. I know it kind of doesn't feel like it's September. For those of you watching on a VOD many years from now, this is September and it's late September. Well, like not late into the month, but late into the summer. Today is the 13th and we're coming through the last few days of summer. But in Georgia, in the South, summer feels like it lingers a little bit longer. And September, while definitely mostly a summer month, doesn't necessarily feel that way to a lot of people if you're above a certain latitude. But for us, it feels hot and sticky and summery, even today. And I spent a lot of that time in the sun. But it was a good day. Today was a good day for me. I'm excited to be at this phase of my day, because staring at a little black box with a lens and imagining that there are people on the other end and what you all might look like. I cyberstalk some of you to actually see what you look like. And then I picture you in my mind's eye and it's like we're actually friends. And, you know, for many years, I make fun of the whole like parasocial thing. Like, oh, you know, I'm a content creator and you're going to learn a lot about me if you watch all my streams and it's going to feel like we're friends. But I kind of do the same with some of you, because I do remember, or at least try my best to memorize things that you say in chat. And I build like, I don't have a file on you or anything, but I build like a mental file and I sometimes remember some of it. With the things that you say and the things that you share, the things that you care about, the recipes, the hobbies that you're into, the views that you have on the hot topics we discuss. And I do build something of a little dossier in my mind about each one of you. And so even though I'm staring into the void, and here's the worst part with the way the whole like production value is in today's setup, is right where the camera is, I have my Elgato light, the one that had to replace the ring light when it died. You all remember the ring light death times? Maybe not. It was kind of short. The ring light died. I bought the Elgato and then I put a stream goal for the Elgato, and I'm grateful because it's a really good light. I think this is a fantastic light. It's not, I don't want it to be like white. I kind of like how it's sort of, I like the light situation right now. With the bounce lights over here, I have one down in that corner, one over by the shelves that's a different color. There are two different color palettes, and then I have this one that's like white, but it doesn't beat the... I guess the thing is my camera has like its own idea of what the color palette aesthetic is supposed to be. And so with all the colors behind me, plus this, it does some color skizzing, and it makes me a little bit inhuman of color. This isn't probably my like real color palette. If you met me in real life, I probably have more of a normal flesh tone, but having colors like this on stream is kind of good. I should probably start the TikTok stream. This is the one stream that I always start late because I can't talk about the other streams when I have this one up. So yes, I stream on 6.5 platforms. I should say that and then get started on that show. I do stream to Twitch, to YouTube twice. That's the half. I stream on YouTube horizontal for people that have normal monitors and computers and big screens and TVs. And I also stream vertically for those that would rather watch me on their phones. I think it's a little bit weird, but you're welcome to do so because, you know, the more the merrier. And then I also stream to Kick, to Trovo, to Instagram, and to TikTok as of recently. And the TikTok streaming has been awkward because I have this whole thing Nutty taught me how to do. You all know Nutty, right? You probably don't know Nutty. If you're a streamer, you might know who Nutty is. He's a streamer who helps other streamers stream better. And he showed me a way through one of his videos to stream to TikTok without having the audience requirements to earn my own stream key through restream.io. And it works until it doesn't. I've had my restream.io stream key revoked twice since I've implemented this method, and I can still stream to TikTok. I just have to use their live studio app, and it's cumbersome. And then there's the whole, like, I have to school my speech. I can't say things. I can't say a whole bunch of words because TikTok is very Brave New World. Is that the right? Or Animal Farm or 1984? Which one of those dystopian books was the one with new speech where you couldn't say certain things or you coded your words? I forget which one, but yeah, that's TikTok 100%. There are so many things you can't say. I'm going to go live on that platform and then we're going to continue. I'm just not going to talk about all the platforms that I stream on when I do this. Boop. Oh, I have to do boop twice? Why when you hit go live, do you have to hit go live a second time on this platform? Oh well, let's do it. Boop. Excellent. Okay, that's there. That's there. That's there. I'm monitoring so many streams. Hijack. Oh, that sounds weird. I didn't mean to tell people to go hide. There's a person named Jack in stream. I'm just saying hi. I'm not telling my stream audience to go hijack things. Hello and welcome. Although you didn't bounce to my my thingy, so that means that I need to go into my ninja over here. Hello, ninja. And we need to talk about selecting live sources, activate, make those come to life. I think I started my social stream before I started my YouTube. Oh, I said the word. You're not supposed to say those words. Okay, I think that's everything. I really need to clean this app up. It has every old stream for all time still here. Not terrific. Not terrific. Keep session. Cool. Oh, is that what this is? Okay, that's doing the thing. Oh, I don't like that. That's showing somebody else's show. How dare you? I only want to see mine. Please and thank you. Oh, that's better. I think that's good. Did I just join my own stream on chat? Okay, let's reskiz all of these channel things here. There. Dennis. Hello and welcome. I saw that one. I did say hi. Or I did see you say hi. We're going to be playing My Friendly Neighborhood. We're deep in, so if you're looking for a non-spoiler way to watch this, I do have a playlist saved on a certain channel of mine. You can go find, I think it's under miscellaneous game streams. I don't know what to save this one under right now. Who is here? Who has joined? Yes, hi. It is a Stuart. Yes. Okay, let's back up and say hi to everybody in back chats. I'm glad you like the idea. The dragon has both wings now and they're on fire. So be nice to her. I will. I tend to try to make friends before I make enemies. Less green? Yes, Jam. 1984. I think that is it. That's where Newspeak comes from, right? 1984. Big Brother. But I just hijacked the whole island. That's okay. There's so much land. Honestly, there's so much land. I wish we didn't have Minecraft servers where or it's not the Minecraft server. Sorry, we didn't. I wish that the mental state of Minecraft players was, why not fill in a space and populate it and grow it and expand it and build on top of things and make a Minecraft world feel urbanized and loved and lived in. The propensity of most Minecraft builders that I've noticed is to go out as far as you can and make it so that you're playing Minecraft single player, even when you're playing on multiplayer servers. And I feel like that's wrong. You have single player at your disposal at any time. Once you go on a multiplayer server, why wouldn't you integrate with people and build where people can access your content and come together and collaborate if you can? I haven't been on my Minecraft server in a while just because of life, but I'd love to change that in the future. And I love the idea of a living, breathing, growing world where people are coming together and building on top of building, and like a real city, you know, tear down old buildings, grow, build on top of old structures, and rise to the sky. All that kind of stuff would be really cool. Yeah. Hi, bro. Today is Butt. Stuart, why is today Brut? Brut. That's the way I pronounce that word. Sayadari, Indonesia. Hi, welcome. One of my best friends in high school was from Indonesia. And I learned a lot about the country because I wanted to understand his family's background. Indonesia's a really cool, diverse, and interesting culture, melting pot of different cultures. I think Indonesia is the #1 highest population Muslim nation in the world, and you wouldn't believe that, right? You hear Islam or Muslim and you think of a certain region on the planet, and you don't accommodate for how the diaspora grew. And yet at the same time, the majority of hardcore Islam practitioners are on one particular part of Indonesia. Indonesia is also growing so fast that some cities are having major infrastructure issues because they're outgrowing their own britches. Water and waste and other infrastructure situations are being stressed to the limit because there's so many people, so much business, so much production and agriculture and industry and everything, that it's all happening, everything, everywhere, all at once. And it's hard to keep up with the pace of the country as it's developing. It's a really cool thing. And I know a lot of Westerners only think of Bali when they think of Indonesia because it's like a resort area with surfing and chill vibes and all of that. But that's also like so far removed from sort of the main population dense areas. It's like you can't paint the country in one light. It's as diverse and rich of culture and different ideas and different vibes and different lifestyles as the US, as Russia, as China, big countries that span large land. You can't settle down in just sort of like one idea of what the place is like. Yeah. I like butts. I think most people do. Most people do. Personally, butts come as like a distant... Butts come as like a distant second, maybe third, as far as like traits on a person that I notice. Boobs are always first. So, I mean, that's just my own proclivity. And then, and I feel like if I say that, that defines me as a certain type of person. Large does not mean you win. I just like, I don't like a specific size or shape. Everything is good. They're just fun. But what I will say is that beyond that, I think maybe secondary is hair. I like hair, and I don't have a proclivity on hair either. I feel like if you say you are interested in a certain body part, like chest, people think large. You must like large. Me, no. Everything, all sizes are fine. And hair, when you say hair, people think if you're into girls, you must like long. I say no. I just like hair that makes you feel confident and proud and happy. And if you think you look great in your hair, then your confidence peaks. And I like that confidence, if that makes sense. Maybe I just like confident people. And so if you like your own body parts, whatever they happen to be, however they look, small, large, long, short, it's all good. My Indonesian is so poor. I'm so sorry. I learned how to speak some words of Indonesian, and very few, and very poorly. And I'm also having trouble remembering them now. I like to subscribe to exclusive content to turn into lots of money, I think is what you said. Sad, I like subscribe content eksklusif untuk berupa dari banyak uang. Do I say that right? How is that? How is my pronunciation? I can't say that I'm the #1 Indonesian speaker. Kamu dari negara apa? I'm in the United States, America. My family is recent to here. We're from Finland. Do you know Finland? Finnish people like coffee, reindeer meat, lingonberries, smoking cigarettes, which I didn't start smoking. And just being very quiet. I'm not a quiet person. I like to talk. I like to talk so much that I sit in an empty room, turn on a camera, and talk at the camera for hours on end, twice a week. So I'm a bad Finnish person, I guess. Sounds like a Minecraft appropriately. I would agree. Okay. Let us transfer to gaming, shall we? I think if I do... Which one do I do for my friendly neighborhood? Is it this one? Please be this one. Hello, we're here. In-game. Already. Ready to go. Good stuff. Yeah. Can I ask, Dennis, what island are you on? Indonesia is many, many islands. Each one very different vibes. We are in the garden. Okay. This is where we are. This is where we last left off. We still have 2 saves. That's not a whole heck of a lot. And we have some stuff in inventory. Actually, we emptied out our inventory almost entirely. But we should have some things down here that we want to bring up into inventory. Weed out the weed killer, Lumalux. These are both good for the puzzle that we're trying to solve in the... it's like a greenhouse sort of area, but it requires 3 things. The film developer, the weed killer, and there was a 3rd thing, and I feel like I saved it in my screenshots folder. I'm really hoping I did, because if I didn't, and I'm trying to go by memory, by rote memorization of what I did not save a screenshot of this. What on earth even are these screenshots? What is this? This is the thing. Oh, thank goodness I did. I was like, what is this text? This couldn't be it. This is, in fact, the answer 2-hard question. Film developer. We got that one, right? Lumalux film developer and weed out. So the last thing we need is virtuoso trumpet polish. That's weird. A little bit weird. But we need to find trumpet polished in order to continue that puzzle. And the only thing I can think of is it's got to be in one of the older levels where we have already been. That means that we need to go back to the sewers, maybe? The sewers have already closed off a lot of fast travel. I will say there are a number of areas that we have not fully resolved yet. Places that we haven't searched everything. And the sewers are not the place where we have left most of our stuff unresolved. Oh, we're at caution with health. Do we have a Luma, or what? Healtholax? I'm starting to call everything a Luma. I really hate that there are dogs in the world now, which is why I named the stream title the way I did. With the DAGS. You like DAGS? Bonus cookie points to anybody that knows what movie I'm referencing. Can I just... God, Gordon. I wish Gordon... I think my character's name is Gordon. Can I call him Gordon? Isn't Gordon the name of the character from Half-Life? I would love if I could just jump. Jump. Use your legs and jump. Because if you can't jump, you have to get past this Doge. And that makes me a little bit nervous. Don't fight me, Doge. Don't fight me, Doge. Ugh. There's so many. You could just turn and suck in your gut. And you'd just be able to walk right past that. But no. Don't fight me, Doge. Don't get angry. Okay, I think we can pass. This guy might aggro me. I can't run. I don't have a run. Oh, he's coming. Oh, lordy, coming. We're not even going to bother with him. We're going to go right past him. And this guy is not awake. That's good. There's nothing in here, right? Where's my map? Set storage. Wait, where am I? Where's the me? Hello? There is a me. This part might just be off the map. That's fine. Okay, here. I'm surely on the map. Here we go. Set storage is right here. Let's just peek in and see. I super don't think we've learned anything ample enough to solve for this. I have... Yeah, this requires some sort of combination. Turn right, turn left. Huh? What? Oh, I see. You can click here and then click here to spin this. We don't have any numbers to add here. This would be basically impossible. Basically impossible. I don't know how to do this yet. Not yet. Statues. Why is this one lifted and that one's not? We can't do anything about fixing him. There's nothing hiding underneath him. I was kind of hoping that the puzzles in this room would be solvable from this room. You could find things in the room and solve. Wait, what? I don't know what that thing is next to the fire extinguisher, but that is an ashtray. Why is it hiding? I wish I could duck. Why is it hiding right there? It's weird. It's weird, man. Should I have peed before I started my stream? I feel like the answer is yes. Let me take a quick bio break and we'll come back and we'll see if we can solve something about this. Give me 2 shakes of lamb's tail. Sorry, I should have done this before I hit start stream, but I know I was going to start late. And I wanted to be, you know, wanted to get to you guys ASAP. All right, I'll be right back. Get themselves started. They don't have to be good at making social connections. They can just go out and start making money. those people were always doing fine. We always had, you know, fresh mining supplies, rocks and ore, and hides and meats coming through. That was never an issue. Lumberjacking was a little bit low for a while, but the other like first tier supply chain was never really a bad issue. There it is.
You have succeeded.
Oh my god.
I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work.
I can feel more than that.
Pay attention, for you will never see this revelation again.
Okay. Let's pay attention, everybody. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hi. Can we take a picture of that? Can we take a picture of that? What just happened? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I didn't see it.
Until we journey together again.
I don't like what I just saw because I wasn't able to record that anywhere. I tried to take a picture and the game said no. That's not fair. I have no idea what I just saw. I did not track those colors. Tell us about Blood Moon Menagerie in your own words.
I make shiny things. If you like shiny things and you have holes in your face, or if you don't have holes in your face, if you have a neck, I also make shinies for that. I also make shiny things if you wear glasses on your face, because especially if like you bend over and they fall off your face, or you sneeze and they come flying off your face, or you can't fucking find the things that belong on your face. I make a chain for that. Yeah, I do all the shiny things, and if you can't find a shiny thing that you normally like, as far as shiny things, how you like them, or...
That's true. BloodMoonMenagerie.com is where you will find Oz's wares, and you can buy lovely stuff through her. Okay, this is closed, and there's something. Probably a combo here too. I don't think it's any one of these. I think it's some mix, and I haven't seen any of these marks before anywhere. Which means I need to start looking around and figuring out where the heck are they and how do we know which one, what combo, what to do. There's only the two puzzles. There's the combo lock and the weird planetarium puzzle. I wouldn't know what you would call that. Yeah. I was talking with some people IRL today about what I want to do in 2026. I have the diamond key. Have I opened this place yet? I have. I've already opened that pathway. So what I need to do is get out through the prop department, though, I think. I need to pass that up and go this way. I have a lot of people rooting for this next year's plans. I'm excited. I'm personally quite excited. Here's prop department. Want to go down? I think I want to go down. You weird me out. You really weird me out. You can hit her from here? Oh, bye. I was just going to give her a little love tap. I gave her much love tap. Big love. Too much love. We've already looted everything from these rooms. We're going to go on past. There's some things in this area that we still haven't looted. 100% though, right? Apartment 3 is one of them. We already done most of this? What is even in apartment 3? It just says not complete, but I have no idea what it is. I don't think this is the area we need to be in. Oh my gosh. Why? Why must you be like, oh no! What a waste of my ammo. You little freaks are all here waiting for me. Nope. Nope. Nope to all of you. All your little Elmo voiced freaking no. Just no. I'm getting out of here. I'm not wasting more ammo on you guys. Oh god, there's a Doge. You guys need shotguns. And they come back to life, so you gotta run. Gotta get past them, because they'll start chasing you. The moment you shoot them. This is not the place you need to be. Oh God, not you. Don't wake him up. Don't wake Daddy. That Doge will not follow me over this way, will he? The office? Do I need to go into the office? I feel like there's stuff in here that I did not solve for. Maybe not. Wait, the kitchen still has red. That's different, right? Why does the kitchen still have red? There are some stuff I guess I haven't fully looted in there. But everything else in this level, I did good. I did real good here. Although I do have the thing I can use in the projection room. So how do I need to get to a save place first. This is floor 1. Floor 1 has this little save. Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. Sorry, I'm really slow at reading tonight. Hi. You're still here. It's great. Have you played this game? Thanks for being here tonight. That totally looks like one of these puppets here, or the repo head, perhaps. Okay, we're gonna go off to the right to the exhibit room, and I think we can go and pull. Wait, why is the music studio blank? Have we not been in there? Did we skip an entire area? Have we never been in the music studio? We have the diamond key, or the triangle key. Oh my goodness. What on earth were we doing in this level if not solving for diamond key? We go through here. Let's go and get the movie reel first, or do we go to the music studio first? Let's do music studio first. We might find something that we want or need going forward. It's not up. It's around here. I think I stopped somebody from spawning. Oh, that's weird. That wigs me out. There's somebody in here that I think I roped up, taped up. No? Here. It's unlocked. We've never been in here. Why did I not come back here? There's just so much stuff. Oh my gosh, this room is busy. There's a lot going on in here. These guys are kind of annoying. Do I use one of my last 4 shotgun shots, or do I use let's use this ammo. Show me your head. Bash, and a bash with the wrench to finish her off. Macron? Macron? Did I say that right? What does that mean? If I leave that guy in there, maybe he won't aggro me. Do I tape him? I don't know if we'll ever come back here, to be perfectly honest. Heck yeah, more magazine ammo. Heck yeah. As the conservative people I know that don't like to curse like to say. Heck yeah. Okay, there's nothing in that one. What do we have here? What do... ABC Market Research is what we have. Thursday, February 19th, 1981. An ancient era. MFN Studios Market Survey. There we go. Could you... Let me lower the game volume a little bit. This guy talking in my ears is super inappropriate and hard to track. Okay. I feel like my hair is either too fluffy or too flat by the headphones blocking everything up. I don't love where it is. What? Hang on. I will use translate so that I know exactly what you're saying. Otherwise, my Indonesian's really bad. Saya dari, did I say it right?
Saya dari Indonesia dan like tweet.
Saya dari Indonesia. And like tweet? What is like tweet? I'm on X if that's what you mean. You can follow me there too. Okay. What are we? Market survey. In recent years, television viewership has surged and television programming is multiplied and diversified as broadcasters scramble to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience. New favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the war generation ages. Like me, like the character I'm playing, he's part of the war generation. The war generation ages and their children, beginning to enter the ranks of adulthood, oh my, imitate their parents' viewing habits. Oh. Okay. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under 6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings like Dinosaur Mayhem. Is this a thinly veiled kids are watching more Barney and less Sesame Street argument? That I kind of feel like that's what's going on here. Do you feel like that's this is the statement the game is making here? Kamu dari negara mana? I am from America, but my family is new to America. We're from Finland. Do you know Finland? Okay. Dinosaur Mayhem. This has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to put pressure on MFN Studios to reimagine the core principles of its series. I feel like we're going to be learning pretty soon the why behind everybody is so manic and attacky, aggressive. All the puppets want to fight me as soon as I get close to them. That's what I feel is happening, is that they'd said aggressively push My Friendly Neighborhood, and all the puppets said, okay, we know we could do aggression. Mm-hmm. Yep. The Friendly Neighborhood. Is this the theme song? Take some time. You know, all your friends are here. Come on down. You know the way. Always so. Oh, here it is. This is what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play. So come on down. You know the way. Come and learn with us today. It's always so fun in the Friendly Neighborhood. Doesn't matter what happened yesterday. Take all those worries and throw them away. Gonna have a good time. Gonna have a blast. Let's go out and make this day last. So, drop on by and don't be shy. Come on. We're all waiting for you. So come to Where Your Family. It sounds more like the Cheers theme than the Sesame Street theme. For you and me. The Friendly Neighborhood. If I could sight read music, I would try to sing it, but that's not a skill. Coin! I need more of those. I have very, very few of those coins. I think I'm down to my last 2. Please, more coins. Hey, another health elapse. That's handy to have. Chips? Can I eat the chips? Can I drink this cleanser? Okay. Oh, there's so many gold records on the wall. Somebody did some great MFN work. Made some big money here. I will not tape you. I do not think I need to tape you. Is there anything else in this room? It's still red. Oh, it's still red in here. So something in here. Can this guy see me through the glass, or do I need to go into... What is this? It's the trumpet polish! The music room of the trumpet polish. I need this. This is part of the puzzle. We have the final solution to the puzzle. In the atrium or the greenhouse. Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. I used a shotgun shot I probably shouldn't have. I'm sorry. You just make me so angry sometimes. But, oh, see, we should have used this ammo. Because we just got that replenished. And less shells replenished. That's okay. I think we do still have some shells in storage. So these are all little recording studios. I don't think we'll need to come back here for anything anyways, so that's fine. My Friendly Neighborhood. This is like a glockenspiel? Is that the right term? Some drums. A bass violin. I don't think we need to come back here for anything. Yeah, this room is now green. We can unlock this door. Wait, what? We cannot unlock this door. That door is unlockable. Big gong. That's the first thing the wrench has ever hit. How fun is... Oh, okay. I was kind of afraid maybe enemies would come. Try to fight me. There's another one down there. You cannot go through that door no matter what. It stays red forever, basically. Yeah. Oh, well. Baka. I'm sorry. I speak other languages, and that sounds like something to... Oh, read? I read. Did you understand my responses? I'm sorry, I cannot respond back in Indonesian. Okay, so we also should go and save through the exhibit room and then go to the projection room. Because I need to get there, I should save first, get the film canister. I think we're still a film canister away, though. It's part of the problem. This place is all too safe, and that makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, I see a spicy request in chat. Or at least I see one particular word in there that is very polarizing. Yeah. You don't help Israel? You know, the U.S. does, but I personally don't. I haven't personally given any money to Israel. Oh, this room. I remember why this room is this way. All right. I'm gonna shoot you. Does that make that guy aggro? No. I have to shoot you. Oh, no. Why aren't you in the center? There we go. We're gonna have to shoot you. Okay, you're all done. This guy's gonna stay unaggroed. Good. Okay, we'll come here. We will not save. Nah, we will not save, but we will have to grab the film canister. Take. And we'll also put this one away. Stash. Can we move you down with the other two guys there? Good. Still don't know what those glasses with the eyeballs are for. Yeah, the Israel-Palestine Gaza situation in the United States, in America's eyes, is very confused and confusing. I think nobody here likes terrorism, and nobody here likes oppressive governments. And so the people who live here are very much confused about what they support and what they want and how they're gonna... Please don't. Always aggroing. Oh, Lottie coming. No. No to the pig. Oh yeah, he was coming right behind me. Most average people that don't have a particularly strong political lean in this country, I feel, are so lost as far as who they should support, what they should feel. Is it right to be 100% Israel, 100% Gaza, some mix of the two? Oh God. Don't fight me, bro. Oh, right, the kitchen. The kitchen, there's stuff to...
Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
You were not there before. There's a guy. Oh, the guy from the table. He woke up. You woke up. We're leaving you. There's stuff in here we haven't looted yet. Oh my God, why is this room so full? We are never coming back to this room again. What a waste of ammo. There's so many tinies everywhere. Oh no, he's coming for me right now too, aren't you? You are. You are. There you are. There we go. We're never coming back to this room. I would tape these guys up, but we are never coming back to this room again. I'm going to loot everything I can loot in here, and we're never coming back. This room is so full of crap. We're going to go. We're going to loot what we can, empty the room out, and we will be done. Oh, health Alex. I'll take that. Was that it? It was just a health. I spent all of that ammo for a health Alex. I hope that in later levels you can switch things out. You can buy ammo with health Alex or health Alex with ammo, all that kind of stuff. Because yeah, I'm running low on ammo here. Let's see if we can wrench this guy to death. Hi, buddy. No shit. Fuck. Knock me down. No. Oh, you bitch! You took me down twice. Never again. Should I tape him? I don't think I need to come back through here again. I'm not going to tape you. I'm not going to waste a tape on just you. I will come into here. I don't think there's another enemy in this room. I'm pretty sure this room is safe. And we can come out the other side. But I will use a health Alex now, because I've got 3 on me. Good. Healthy. Okay. This room is also green, which means we're basically solved for it entirely. There is a canister, an empty one, an empty... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to... Can we... Oh, shit. I mean to put... Oh, wait. You can't take these back out once they're in? Oh. So we still have an empty canister here. That's not terrific. There's that. There's that. Oh, what is this? This is new, right? Who are you? Wait, who did we bring? Oh. Hi, buddy. The person that really loves to eat everything. Person. You love that, don't you? You love watching the show. Did I... Oh! What it? Hello? What's the awugo for? Oh, God. What did I just do? What have I unleashed? I've done something. Can we switch it to a different... Just leave it blank right now. I'm nervous. What did I unleash? I must have taped somebody up in this room, didn't I? What do I have in here? How do I get out of here? It's down here and then the east office. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Wait, double check. Floor 4, nothing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is a full clear except for the projector. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it did tape you. Good. Very good. You say arigato like we say arigato. Okay. Let's get dangerous. Let's get out of here. Do I have to bio again? I'll go! I remember unleashing you. Oof. Can you not chase me to try to eat me? Please. What is happening? Just chill in that corner and not eat me. Okay, so I could come back here once I get the final film Callister? Wait, what's Kevin from Home Alone? What's his last name? Let's go to solve the aviary problem. But first, I have to take another bio break. I'll be right back.
Problem. Wait, is it just me or does that man not have a head? He's dead.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have a head.
Oh my.
Well, ain't that a curious thing? What the hell?
I'll be damned.
These city folks, I don't know. I can't keep up with the fashion.
I seen a lost something. Y'all seen my head?
Weren't you the fellow that was on the train?
Either. Like, if they're a stranger and you're just like, you know, I met somebody who is a significantly better guitarist than I am. And I let them know, like, wow, I'm really impressed by your guitar. You know, I just love your work. And there's nothing in that that's subordinating me. I personally know that my skill at guitar is not as good as this guy. But I didn't bring that up in the conversation. Hero, you have to reject sweetheart. Uh-oh. That sounds like a dangerous gesture.
It's time, hero. Your princess awaits.
I don't think she's gonna listen to me.
Yeah, but like.
Although, as I understand from men who can self-sucking, how is it described? It's a lot less like having your dick sucked and a lot more like sucking a dick. Oh, it's so true. Well, I don't know if from what I've heard. David Alexander, hi and welcome. I had to take a quick bio break. I spent the majority of today being out in the hot Georgia sun during hot Georgia summer, mostly draining the batteries of the kids so that they would sleep deep and long this evening. And maybe we'd get them to sleep in just a bit tomorrow morning and have a nice and easy morning tomorrow. And so I have to keep... So then when I came home, I had to hydrate a lot because it was hot and annoying. And now that I'm home and hydrated, I have to pee a lot. Do we go in the sewers? Let's double check. Wait. Oh yeah, sewers. So there's that puzzle we haven't solved for yet, but we don't know what the solution to it is. There's still some red rooms in here. Do we care? We maybe kind of care. I kind of care. I don't care enough because we have the solution to the greenhouse problem. David Alexander, may I ask, how is your weekend so far and what's happening tomorrow? Is it good lining up? Everything good in your world? All right, what do we have in here? Anything delicious? Can we eat? We still can't eat whatever that is.
I could just leave now.
I can't believe you could just leave the studio at any time. I'm curious to know what happens when somebody does this, but I'd rather look it up. Ah, poop. I'd rather look this up on YouTube than do it. No, don't leave. I'm just curious what happens if somebody does. So I don't want to be that person. I'm gonna leave a job half done. I can't look lower than this or moreover. Or take this heart medallion and get a special, I don't know, cheat. I suppose you shouldn't be able to have cheats right out of the gate. That Doge I feel is coming for me. Can I go through the aviary to that area? How would I find that? That's the garden. 8. You can get around, but you can't get to room 6. And room 6 is where that puzzle is. You have to go through room 1, which means you have to go past Doge, which means I have to subdue Doge, which means I have to use a shotgun shell. It's really going to be the best way. Screw you, Doge. Screw you. Let's go on past here. Dennis, how you doing? What's good? Do I save here? Do I have another way to save before that room? I really don't. I feel like I need a save token here because if anything goes wrong between here and there, I'm going to be so angry if I didn't save. So angry, like flames on the side of my face. some of you, the stream may be ending in about 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 minutes. Where is my streamer brain taking me? In 4 minutes, if your stream ends, find me on another platform, please. You can just search my name. You'll find so many different ways to watch me. This Doge may aggro. Better be ready just in case. Don't aggro. Don't aggro me, bro. Don't aggro me, bro. Oh, why did I walk slow? Don't do it. Don't do it, Doge. Ooh, I felt like he was gonna catch up. Oh, what am I supposed to do about this guy? There's nothing for it but to shoot. I feel like that's the case. Sorry, Doge. You seem fine. You seem like a lovely... Maybe there's a way to go around him. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't. Don't be a Doge in this room now. This room was safe for the longest time. And now it makes me nervous to be here because you have all these like little like what is this door for if not for a Doge to come out? I feel like that's the case. A Doge would gladly pop out of here. So we need to go in this room. No, we don't have the things. We never brought the things in. I wasted ammo for no good reason. You know what? This is a rare time. A rare time where we will go and load. How do I load? Controls or game. I guess I have to quit to menu. Yeah, I'm sure. We're gonna load from that save. Because that was so airheaded. We saved right here. I'm so glad I spent the save. That was the craziest. Yeah. Sorry, ads. Oh, I saw. Yeah, we saw. Weekend's been quiet and uneventful. Honestly, that's pretty blissful. That is nice to hear. Sometimes that is the weekend you need. Take. First weekend in a while where I've been able to relax. Do you usually work on weekends, or why is it that so many weekends are not relaxing after all? You know what? I also want more shotgun ammo, to be perfectly honest, and I know I have some right here. I'm just going to take it. It doesn't make sense to be so preservational of everything. My weekend so far, so I stream on Fridays and Saturdays now, which is very reductionist of schedule, but it's making it so I don't die during the week. I've done way too much. You know, I literally just saved. Can I just try to wrench this guy? 2 wrenches! I don't have to use shotgun ammo on these guys. I think I'll do it that way going forward. And so Friday nights are late nights for me. I stream like 5 hours, so I'm up till like 3 in the morning. I woke up kind of late this morning. The kiddos were very polite to me. And then we got a slow start. We got good, tasty foods in them right out of the gate. We went and did, we covered all of our bases today, did some errands, got some stuff ready. Went to a splash park that's usually closed by September, but it's been so hot here. They keep open through September, but only on the weekends. And so we're just going to ride that wave until it's done. It's nice. It's a place to like hang out and meet other parents that, you know, sometimes also take their kids, and just kind of a chill environment. There's a brewery, a barbecue place, and a pizzeria near, and a scoop shop all nearby. And so it's just a nice vibe. There's lots and lots of kids. So I feel like we get our children exposed to a lot of different walks of life and how other kids are. And that exposure, I think, is better when they're young, as opposed to putting them in a little echo chamber or have a bunch of kids just like them all the time. So do they get sometimes ignored, sometimes treated poorly, sometimes bullied a little bit? Yeah, it happens. Today, the tiny got bullied quite a lot. And we stepped in a couple instances and we're like, yo, you kids need to leave our kid alone. But I think that's good. And kind of stuff, seeing that early on and learning different methods and mechanics and knowing when to come to your parents and report what's going on, all of that. It's like, it's so much better learned when everybody's little and the stakes involved are so minimal than waiting until much later when the stakes might be higher and the emotions behind receiving bullying can be so immense and intense that it can cause some really dangerous, detrimental situations. And tomorrow, Oz has a market day where she'll be selling her earrings and other jewelry. And we're just going to be there for support. So we might go to a local park and chill for a bit and get away. But for the most part, we'll be there making sure that she has the best market day that she can. They do like the white pop-up tent sort of markets, small kiosk kind of stuff. Yeah. I've moved around a lot for work and life since I moved here to Nevada. I took the time to really kind of settle in. Oh, interesting. So most weekend was mostly home errands and fixing, if not catching up on work stuff. Oh, okay. So kind of like personal responsibility kind of stuff, but also quiet and yeah. I like that. Splash park, like a water park kind of spot? I mean, like city funding sort of thing. So, like, it's not like a water park per se, but there are things that spray and shoot and dump water that are part of the fixtures. You can run underneath, like, car wash arches that spray water in, and there's, like, big spirally things that shoot water fountains, and there's like a little lazy river, but it's very, very tiny. Like you can't float in it, but it's, you know, you could probably make like a little leaf canoe and cruise that down that, or just splash around in it with your feet if you like, if you want to get your feet wet. And then there's like a big dumping bucket that like fills with water, and then it by its own weight spins and dumps a ton of water on a bunch of kids underneath it. Kids can be cruel, yeah, but I would rather they were cruel early so we can sort of frame the conflict, build the callous, teach them how to counter or fight back or manage the situation on their own, and when it gets over their head, to ask for help and get a parent or an adult involved, whether it's the bully's parents or their own parents, us, stuff like that. I think that sort of conflict is important. Do we want to live in a world where we can eliminate bullies and there's no bullying on playgrounds, there's no bullying in schools? Sure, that would be great. There's so many kids where the kids are going to act rude and they're going to do the wrong thing. And when you're an adult, that doesn't change. A coworker is going to do the wrong thing or be a bully or be mean, and it just or a boss. Someone is going to pick on you or cause a bad situation or break protocol. And learning the skills early and developing and practicing them over years and years makes somebody better than isolating them. Not isolating, what's the word I'm looking for? Like quarantining, bubbling them, making sure that all their friends are happy and good and that they live only with social interactions that are positive with other families that treat their kids well and have really good upbringing. I think it's important to raise kids with exposure to bad kids and then figure out how to frame it and work it and give them the right tools and everything. When you're raised in a bubble, you're guaranteed to have that bubble pop at some point in your life. I guess it's a necessary life experience to go through. I think it helps. Oh God, I just moved and he started barking. Okay, 2 barks, or two smacks. And he's down. Is he chasing me already? Oh God, he's chasing me already. Go. Okay, I used no ammo. Turns out the wrench and the Doge works pretty well. I still don't know why there's a big pit here. Like, why? There's no answers. That doesn't explain anything here. Also, area off limits behind this wall. Can we figure out what that's about? I really want to understand. Yeah, I see your little kennels here. I really want to understand why they would even talk about it on the map if it doesn't seem like there's a way to get through or over this wall into that area number 5 there on the map. You see it? Like, how do you do that? Oh, one stream already died. Okay, let me end that one. One day they'll give me 4 hours again. Today's not that day. Jerks. You bastards. Okay. All right, let's go to the greenhouse and solve for this. There shouldn't be any enemies in here. It's way too small. If there is ever an enemy that spawns in this room, well, I think I'm going to solve the one puzzle and then we'll never come back here again. I would tape it. I would tape him. If there's an enemy in here, I would just tape him down. I love that part. Okay. Can we remember... There's like a dossier. Where's my dossier button? Is it this one? There we go. Garden jam solvent. Add the following to the mixing station bottles. Lumilux film developer, weed out weed killer, virtuoso trumpet polish, turn on the water using the tap. It doesn't say what goes in what, but this is supposed to clean the jam on the hotel elevator, which is a part of the level, a part of the main lobby area that we just ignored for a long time. Press the following buttons for the indicated times. 1 to 2 seconds. 1 to 2 seconds. 3 to 4 seconds. 2 to 3 seconds. Oof. I hope I can do that part right. Okay. And I have this in a screenshot, and I pulled that screenshot up. And then I think I closed that screenshot. Does it? Well, yeah, it's exactly the same thing I was just reading. Okay, I'll just move this over to the side so we can read and do this, whoops, at the same time. Yeah. Okay, so if I were to do these in the order, I'd probably do it left to right. 3-way mixer. I'd probably do it left to right. So I'd put the Luma Lux here. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, you don't have to... Never mind. I guess you don't have to choose. You press place and something randomly goes in there. We lost all of those solvents. And that's it. I don't know what happened to them, which one went in which container, but it did the thing. Okay. So I got to ask David, you were in my streams originally when I was doing like point and click sort of stuff. Do more modern puzzles? This game is like, what, 2 years old? Oh, that's a weird glitch when you look over there. Do modern puzzly games like this one spark your interest, or is this just you prefer the sort of retro vibes, or just trying to get a vibe check? Okay, so that's in there. And then turn on the water. So before we won't go to you just yet. Let's go over here to the water. Turn you on. Is that water? Do we have water in here now? That feels like we have water. I think that's it. That looks a lot more like we opened the tap. The spigot, if we were. Then red, 1 to 2 seconds. Green, 1 to 2 seconds. Blue, 3 to 4, and green, 2 to 3. Okay. We gotta do a little bit of counting here then. Okay. 1 to 2. Send. Green. Blue is gonna be 3 to 4 seconds. I hope I did that right. And then green, 2 to 3 seconds. All right. I did the thing. Final solution. Supposed to be dispensed. It's empty. Looks like it drains if the chemical is wrong. Drains? Okay. So I must have done something wrong. Does this need to be turned that way? Does that mean water comes through? Oh, it's green there in the top corner. Maybe I had turned off the spigot and turned it back. I don't know. Spigot looks like it might be on. Okay. 1 to 2 seconds red. Oh, yeah, I hear it. 1 to 2 seconds green. 3 to 4 seconds blue. 2 to 3 seconds green. I heard a ding. Did I do the thing? I have a solvent. Yeah? Yeah? It says jam solvent. Wait. Gordon. Menu. Examine. A fluid. Old. Gross. What do you mean old? I just made it. I just made this. Stuart. Am I winning? I'm winning in life because I have a friend like you. Are you winning, son? Okay. The goo we got to bring back to the main lobby. That means we have to go back through these areas with the 2 doges. Our health is okay. It's at the higher level of caution. It's kind of weird. There's 2 caution levels, and they're a little bit hard to discern. But we're at the healthier of the 2. I think one is yellow and one's kind of orangey. But there's subtle difference between the 2 of them. All right, Doge. We're going to smack you with this. Oh, you took 3 hits?
Oh, no.
You jerk. How dare you make me do another hit on you to win this? All right, I think I can run past this one. Don't you fight me. Don't you fight me. So help me. All right, we're past you. We have the the special chemical. Oh, it's just called chemical? Well, it's called jam solvent on the bottle. Do we take another health lax? I think we do. Let's drink this. Yeah, we're back to healthy. We're not gonna save. We really don't have a whole heck of a lot of save tokens. I really just want to get to the elevator with the jam and unjam the jam and figure out what the heck we are unlocking there. And I don't care if we haven't saved recently. There's no whole heck of a lot of backtracking we would have to do if we failed here. Because it's all sort of in the same area. Okay, we're in here. Can we say hi to Ricky? I feel like it's been a long ass time since Ricky and I have talked. And that seems kind of... Oh, there's free stuff here. Look at this. Look at all this free stuff we just got. Can I take this? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Ricky. We can't ring your bell, but you're just going to randomly give us free stuff? Does this equalize the game a little bit? Like if you're having a rough time and you're like, oh, crap, I super... can't make it, I'm missing ammo or health or whatever, then can you come back here and get free shit from Ricky? It's weird because he's kind of like the story progressor character that comes out. He's a little sock puppet. And we haven't seen him in a really long ass time. So it kind of feels like they did a good job progressing you through the story and making you feel like there's this this force that moves you forward through the story, and then we've just been left alone for a really long time. And it just, I don't know, it feels like they kind of forgot to continue the plot at some point. Yeah, free stuff hype. Good stuff. This is the jam. You see this right at the beginning of the game because it's the first area you come into is this little lobby here. So you see the jam early on. Spread chemical. God, I hope this works. Did our timing...
Finally, let's get this done.
Hell yeah. Timing was good. We're going into the elevator. And where is this taking us? Loading. New area? Still in the outside map? There are hotel floor designations here. But that's where we left. We're in an area we don't have map to. There's so many scribbles over there that makes me a little bit nervous. So that's... Oh, yeah. There's the main entrance where we parked and everything. Can't even see my truck from here. Maybe it's just dark. Or maybe they stole my truck. They can't leave. Okay, so we're super roped off here. Don't know why. Roped off there. That's fine. Hello? A little bit of lore here, perhaps. Reflection, part 1. It's so interesting. Like, the left-hand side and the right-hand side don't match up for some reason. Like, they're completely different text, or not completely different, but they're just different text between the two of them. I wander the dark streets of the city alone. This sounds like a Green Day song. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by corporations converging on it like vultures, picking at a corpse. Oh, maybe it's more My Chemical Romance now. The crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire, making it look like a combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light oh, really? Comic glow of a traffic light? Do traffic lights... Is that comical? Yes. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows with their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment, watching TV, alone. An aching terror gnaws at the roots of my bowels. First of all, if your bowels are taking root, that may be dangerous. You might need to see a doctor. Second of all, that's the last place you want terror to gnaw. If I want terror gnawing anywhere, I probably don't want terror gnawing. They do glow that way on Circus Street? What's Circus Street? Is that a reference to something? I don't know Circus Street. I don't find the traffic lights around here glowing in a way that I would consider comically. Circus Street? Is that a joke? You did your own little trying to be funny. Circus Street. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get the joke. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void and be lost forever. I am alone. Even here in the heart of the city, I am vastly, eternally alone. Was there like somebody who made the heart and emotion of all the puppets, and now they're going through some sort of deep reflective crisis of dark emotions, and maybe that's twisting the puppets toward violence or something like that? I'm trying to take a stab at where this lore is going, because this is really dark and weird compared to everything else we've read so far. I'd love to ask you to explain the joke, because I don't like jokes to pass by me without me knowing them. And I know people get weird about explaining jokes. There's so many people who are like, oh, if you explain the joke, it's not funny anymore. It's like, well, yeah, but if it wasn't funny before the explanation because I didn't get it at all, then I could at least get some humor out of the fun. And I could at least understand your sense of humor better. Not that I'm forcing you to explain the joke. Okay, that's definitely the way we need to go. I will gladly take more of this ammo. 12! I'm back to 2 stacks. That's good. Imagining if someone lived on a street called Circus, they might have clown or circus-themed lights. Oh, yeah, good point. Then I would definitely call the street lights comic. Thanks. I appreciate you walking me through that. I really do. I know some people are like, that makes it not funny anymore, but I don't care. I prioritize understanding over preserving a joke. Okay, where are we going? What's going to happen in here? Oh my goodness, this room has lost the plot. We are in a room made completely of cardboard and crayon. And these two puppets, while asleep right now, so far what I've learned is every time you see rooms with sleeping puppets, they turn into waking puppets later. They do. So there's a good chance we will have aggro puppets in this room later. They even did the art on the walls. But like, lame. Wait, who's making the noise in this room? It sounds like this room has somebody who's ready to like jump out at me. What's that? It says bright up there. This is adorable. Okay, I'm getting that. Yoink. Take a little bit of a healy dealy. Honestly, I get so many healy dealies too. I have to double check how many of these I have. Then maybe I don't have to use as much ammo. If instead I just heal through the pain. There we go. Yeah, there's something happening behind that door. Can we get in these? They look like they're taped shut. So you can't get into the drawers. Yeah, there's something through the blue door for sure. Are these doors or are they just big murals? Or they're gateways that will open and then tons of puppets will come out. I'll have to manage with them. Because it does look like a mural after all, but it also looks like they will open up and some crazy things will come through them. Because why are they all the way down to the floor if they are a mural? And I have no map for this area. This place wigs me out. It's wigging me out already. All right. Let's go through the door. We're going to fight. Oh, there it is. Oh.
That music's gonna drive me crazy.
What is that thing? Looks like a big tick. What's going on here? Puzzle pieces. I've never found any puzzle pieces. Are you just going to stay up there and not fight me? Because that would be lovely. Why is this room so weird? Why is everything turned to cardboard? I feel like I'm like Gordon may be losing his marbles or something. Because I'll wager the building probably doesn't really look like this. And he's just like losing his shit. What is this? A goldfish. All right. Hold yourself together, Gordon. We just need to find that map. It's a safe place. Wow, I can't even... Why is this so bright in here? That's a piece of paper, but I can't even read it without the text on the side to help me out. Episode 478 script. Interior. Arnold's Imagination Penthouse. Evening. That must be where we are. The Imagination Penthouse. When Ricky enters... Arnold's penthouse is in utter chaos. Furniture is lying upside down. Cardboard sheets are pulled off the wall. Art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in the corner, digging around inside his chest. Hopefully not his physical body chest. Ricky. Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Arnold. Cat. Ricky. You've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Arnold. Yes. Ricky, have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio? Arnold nods. He waddles over to the piano and holds out a sheet of music to Ricky. Arnold. I wrote song. Ricky. I see. I take it you want me to sing this? As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings the song. Song, Lament for Cat. My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, cat, cat. Cat, cat. Cat, cat. You are not in your bed. Oh, that's deep. That's so... Okay, we're done. Well, I'm taking that piece of paper. I don't know why, but we're doing the thing. That is a portrait of something. Inspect. What is this? What are you? It's locked. You are locked. You need a key. Obviously. You need a Pentagon key. I could save right now, but I'm a little bit nervous too because I only have so many tokens. Oh, I did just pick up a token. I only have 2. God, I'm really getting low. What are you? I could press these buttons, but I have no idea what I'm getting out of this because it's so lo-fi and it's so bright in this room. I hate... Oh, token! Well, that makes it a little bit happier to do a save. I think we will do a save. Just because I'm getting nervous. Okay, we still have 3 health elaxes in reserve. We also have plenty of Choco Zips. I wish we could sell stuff. Like, I don't feel like I want to use the Healtho Zips so much per se. So we'll leave this one. We'll leave 2 health elaxes. How are we doing this? Let's move tape up here. We can put the health elaxes there. Can we rotate you so you sit like this? Yeah. It gives me some room. We can still use these keys too. At some point when something becomes unusable, it'll get a checkbox, a little check mark, and it means you're done using it. Let's move some stuff around. Just make this pretty. We have so much tape, so many grenades, and we will do a save. We will. We don't have to heal, but we will do a save. Save station. I hear your grunts and groans. Trash. That's a trash? Can I dump stuff in there if I don't want it? It's locked from the other side. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, back to the room with the pianist. Get your head out of the gutter. Can we film you? Apparently not. That door is blocked. We go up here. Is this guy gonna get aggro on me? Don't get aggro on me. Wait, there's a little lever right there. Can we not get to that lever? We did just save. If something really bad happens, I'm okay. You're not gonna attack me, are you? You're busy. You were so busy. Do the thing. Seems like it's not activated. Okay. Well, he looks menacing, but he's also busy. So whatever is happening with him, he's not bothering with us. He's not going to go aggro. 4 doors up here. They're all lit. That's special for some reason. I guess let's go in the first one and figure out what the heck is going on here. I would love a map of this twisted area. Check? Did I see a check this thing? What is this? Man, this place is a mess. It does look like there's real ground underneath here, but it also looks messy. Like there's tile, but it's twisted, it's crooked, and it's broken. And then cardboard over top of that. Why? The key! I need this key. This is... Uh-oh. What happened? Did you lock the door? You just locked the door behind me when I grabbed the key? Oh, you can place the key and the door unlocks. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we have the key. Maybe we can use it in this room. We can definitely use it in the save room. That is a deer. Oh, dear. Oh, I never petted all the deer in Alan Wake 2, and it makes me sad. I want to know what happens when you pet all the deer. I should go back, maybe play that game again. My Art by Arnold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. I love it all. I hope I don't have to memorize these things, because if I do, I'll have to come back here again. Ugh, should I just... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat. Kind of. I'm just going to screenshot these real quick. Like somebody who lives in the 21st century. Because you never know. Is this going to be part of a puzzle somewhere? My screenshots folder is full of just like random pictures of who knows what. But I can always delete them on a whim because they're mostly games I've already beaten. That is, oh, look at the fireplace. Isn't that cute? Little light bulb there and pictures of fire. Don't touch it. It might burn you. Oh, that's something too. Why that weird square, circle, diamond, circle, square pattern? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just reading into everything like, is that a puzzle? Is that a puzzle? Is that a cup and more books? Uh-oh, there's a friendo in here too. If you ever come back in this room again. Okay, so here's a question. Oh, there's music on the walls too. What about that over there? How do I get out of here? The bar is blocking it from opening. So how do I get out of here then? I want the key. There's no map for where we are. I don't want to inspect you. I just want to leave with the key. I need to figure out a way to break this bar. This shows diamond. I have the diamond key right here. And that's a diamond right there. Can I not use my diamond key here? It only gives you one option. Oh, change. It doesn't. Wait, it does force you to use this key. I'm hitting change. Okay, you must have to find something else that's like this key somewhere in another room, and we're just not there yet. We'll come back, and then she'll be awake, and we'll have to fight her, but that's okay. We can't break this or anything, can we? All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh God, this guy's so angry. Purple door. Oop. Oh God, it's so bright. I'm sorry for everybody who's watching the stream. Sorry how bright it's getting in here. Yeah, look at this. There's like old brick and stuff over top of the brick that's underneath the cardboard. This place is a mess. Trash can? What's in the fridge? Anything I could take? Change? Can I put stuff in here? Why does it say change? I can't actually flip through these though. I guess something could be placed here. I see toilet paper, maybe an apple. I don't know what those are. Probably two different things. Let me screenshot this too, just because looks like it's part of an answer to some puzzle somehow. Drugs. I want drugs. What do we have here? Check. Change the water too. Wash. There's nothing to wash. Okay, so some things we need to pick up and wash them. Thing here. Is this like a microwave? I'm so confused. What's going on? Why is everything cardboard? Are those pizzas? Are they cookies? I need a guide. God, I can't even see what's here. It's so bright. Do I need to change my visual camera? Mouse, hands, cam. Display? Maybe not that. Maybe display. Exposure. Oh my God, there it is. Jeez. Was I just like playing everything so that I wasn't scared? I raised the exposure so crazy. That's so much better. I can actually see things in this room now. Okay. Those are hot plates, I guess. You can wash, you can cook. There's going to be a whole mini game here. Knives? Or is that like food in there? They kind of look like celery stalks in the knife holder. There's a mixer. Light. Bright. Light. Inspect. Oh. Some food and chop. Something could be placed here. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing. here's how to make things, I guess. You can make cheese from milk and whatever C box is. And then you cut cheese and you get a banana. Tomato and knife is a ketchup. Ketchup and the box is a glowing nasty milk. Canned goods with the oven. Don't look for 20 seconds. Becomes a soup. And then glowing nastiness with the banana and the soup. So you have to make these top 3 things. Put it in the fridge for 5 seconds. I hope those are seconds and not like minutes. And you get a key. You get a special key. What is it? What is this? That's a cookie? Can I? Oh, that's just
I
inspecting.
was never good at cooking.
Yeah, well, you know, figure it out. I'm screenshotting this whole thing. I'm sorry. That's just how I do in this era. Rice, sugar, flour. 4? Oh, that says 4 also. 2 sacks of 4. 3 sacks of 4. Sugar. A tomato. Some cans. A pot. Milk on the top shelf with a missing person. I love that. Where's the C box, though? Which one of you is the C box? I don't see the C box in here. C box? Oh, this is the C box. Is that a microwave? Do you microwave milk to get cheese? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do this. Inspect. Take the milk. Milk in the C box. Hi, C box. It's running. It beeped. We got cheese. We got a cheese. Let's cut the cheese. Let's cut the cheese. Chop. We got a banana from microwaved milk. This is making me so weird. Okay, tomato. Let's grab the tomato. We got a tomato. Let's do the chop. We'll do the chop. Place tomato. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we chopped the wrong thing. Oh, I'm so stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Let's nuke the milk again. My bad. Thank goodness we can get things back to where they were. Oh, look, it says done. That's kind of cute. Okay, I'm sorry. My joy at this part of the game. Okay, back here again. No, we chopped the tomato. Chop, please. Ketchup. Okay, ketchup in the microwave. In the bottle. No. There you go. Ketchup. All right, let's cook the ketchup bottle. This is perfectly natural, perfectly healthy. We get whatever the fuck this is. Can we see this in inventory? What are you? Oh, it's hot sauce. Oh. Okay. Because you made ketchup hot. So now it's hot sauce. Okay. I feel like we're going to run out of room. I feel like we're running out of room. How do we do this? How do we make this work? How do we have room for everything? I have too many things in inventory, don't I? Damn. We'll see. We'll see right now. Inspect. Let's get the cans. Damn, there's no room. It requires a 4 slot. We gotta go put some stuff away. We're not that far from inventory management, and I don't think we need to hurt. We need to use ammo up. Let's put some stuff away so that we can do this puzzle properly. Okay. Tools. Interesting that there's only the tools 1 in here, not the tools 2. We found an area where there's tools 2. Well, that's neither here nor there. Let's take the chocolate zip. Let's move this into stash. And We're going to need a 4 spot. We have a 4 spot there. Is that all we need is to put that away? That might be it. Let's start with that and see how we do. Okay. Man. Yeah, your music is it leaves some things to be desired. We still have 2 more doors in here that we haven't looked at all, but I want to solve for this one first. So we get the cans. Cans go in on the stove, and then we have to look away for 20 seconds. 20 seconds? No. Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it soup? We have soup. We got a soup. And it didn't burn. We did okay. Soup then. Oh, okay. So we're going to put some stuff in the fridge for 5 seconds. Yay, soup. True. How do we know where each one goes? It doesn't say. It doesn't really say. We can probably put them wherever. So let's go. That's a fruit spot. These are. I don't know. I don't know what these are supposed. We'll put you there. Put you there. We'll put you. That feels like it's too short for you. There? Okay. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got? We got a cardboard key. We got a cardboard. Wait. Weird. It's just a. It has a big X on it. Like, no, you cannot use this. But I believe this is our solution for the other room, which we are going to have to fight in here. I'm almost certain. So let's get our weapon out. And are we going to fight you? Are you awake? Oh, God.
So angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not right, but sometimes I'm here.
No, no, no. Ah. I thought I could sneak past you. I'm never even coming back into this room. Why make me waste ammo? I'm literally doing just this one switcheroo. There, it's locked. Put the fake key. Perf. It's open. Never coming back. Never coming back. So we won't even tape her. Alright, we only took 1 point of damage, but we did lose some ammo. That's okay. We have the special key. We have the special key! Before we go to the next 2 rooms. Why are you so angry? Or happy? Maybe he's really happy. Before we go into the next 2 rooms, I know we can now unlock this. So let's just take a quick look. Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's one of the puzzle pieces. That's good stuff. Okay. That door's still locked. And we still don't have a map to this area. Right, buddy? You and me, mapless. Oh, yeah, look at how much darker everything is. I lowered the exposure, and now everything's extremely dark. Oh, but the puzzle piece goes, what, in this lit podium? Yes. Which puzzle piece do we have? Oh, never mind. It just places it for you. You don't even have to guess. It just does the thing. We need 3 more puzzle pieces. I'll presume that doing things in these next rooms will help us solve for that. Monsters? No. Or, you know, puppet friendos. Yeah, there's some weird stuff there. Underneath the tile is that, like, scraped grout stuff that you put underneath tile. I don't know what you call it. Probably not grout. Let's switch to this. So if I left click, I'm not wasting ammo. That's a 3-eyed kitty. You know, that's okay. That's at least more creative and interesting than anything I've seen from these creepy areas so far. Ooh. That's a race car bed. Can we sleep here and get my health back, please? I just want to take a little nap on the cardboard. Please. I've seen some really fun cardboard crafts. They're usually on Xiaohongshu, Red Note, and you'll see these parents like just get a whole bunch of cardboard. I don't know where you get it from. Might be expensive in the States, but maybe in China it's cheap. And then they just cut it and craft it, and then these sides that are like the corrugation that's kind of like rough and can scratch or maybe cut a kid if they touch it wrong. Who? It's the streamer of Oz. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Goblin Raid. Welcome. We were just talking about in Xiaohongshu, there's some people that do some really fun cardboard crafts for the kids. They cover up the rough edges.
You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Hi and welcome. We come play here too. It's true. They cover the cardboard corrugated edges with like little thin tape and just like smear it against the edge. And then it's like kid safe. You know, they can't hurt themselves or just have the rough, uncomfortable experience. And then they paint it. So you paint cardboard and it like turns out pretty nice. It almost looks like a real playset at the end of the day. Before we continue, a quick shout out. If you're not already doing all the things for the Streamer of Oz, following, subbing, liking, reposting everywhere, literally everywhere you can find this name online, then what are you doing with your life, I wonder?
Stop for a second to laugh with a bobby pin sticking straight off. It's just... Wait, oh my god.
We're not similar people, but we work somehow. Please go show her some love. Thank you. Okay, nothing in that drawer. Oh, we can open these though. Nothing. Hello, free ammo and a token. Hell yeah. You've corrupted me? I don't know about that. It's more than just like we work. I don't know. I don't know how corrupt I feel. Can we start moving stuff around? I feel like there's some... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's a spicy move. I feel like not having the keys together is bothering my sensibilities. The ammo... should I put it up there? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine where... That's fine where the duct tape's fine where it is. Maybe something like that. That's fine. That's fine for now. I've created a goblin section. You know what? That's true, actually. That's true. I prefer goblins. Did we look at the bottom already? We did. Okay. Cool. We got some more ammo. We got another token. We're staying alive. Is this a computer? Oh, no. Let's sit down and use the computer. Hi. Oh. Oh. So, okay. Games. 1 light. 2 foot. 3 car. Sierra. Hi and welcome. We were just talking about Oz's corruptive influence. All right. I guess we play the light bulb game. Oh, switch game. Go. Okay. Yeah, this whole area is so silly. Well, it's on. It's off. It's on. It's off. How many times do we get anything for doing this? Why am I doing this? Okay, we'll back off. Number 2. Let's do the jump game. Go. There I am. I jumped. I'm on the ground. I jumped. Yeah. Hours of fun. Let's play the car game. Car game. Oh, racetrack and everything. And a little wheel here on the side. Flags. Wait, hang on. What was this up here? May just be a stain or something. Okay. Oh, press. Woo, we steered out of the way. Oh, we steered out of the way of that guy. Oh, steer. Quick steer. Look at all the steering. We're doing this. Yeah. We didn't crash at all. Okay. Ah, games. All right. Games are done. What does this one do? Pics. Uh-oh. I always feel super awkward going through people's pictures. I don't care if it's a game like this. I worked for big tech, and I had some roles while with that company where I spoke directly with end users, consumers of the tech. And I got to see people's computers and laptops and phones and the stuff that they save on those devices. And sometimes, rarely, people wanted to open up their photo libraries for some reason. My photos aren't syncing. I have a duplicate of this. I deleted this and I still see it. Or, you know, if I delete from this place, will it delete everywhere? Just basic questions people have with the use of their devices. And I was trained, and thank God I did, for the most part, that when somebody opens their Photos app, you turn and look away because you never know what you're going to see. And every once in a while, the corner of my eye or a quick glance of something, or I didn't know they were going to open Photos and then they did it without me knowing or without saying something, and all of a sudden they're opening the Photos album and there's their significant other with nothing, or somebody who is not their significant other with nothing, or it's them with nothing. And at work, earning your money with cameras everywhere and management everywhere and coworkers everywhere and other customers everywhere. That's the last place you want any of those kind of things to. That's not where you want to get a quick ogle. And it's never the ogle that you would expect either. Some of you listening, some of you pervs are like, I wouldn't mind accidentally seeing a little something in someone's photo album. You wouldn't. It's never somebody you want to see. It's never your type. It's always the person you really would please, no thank you, not you. Somebody must love to see you like that, or your significant other like that. I'm not that person, and I definitely don't want to do it when I'm earning money. And I saw way more than I ever wanted, even trained to look away. They still managed to sneak it past me. I don't think anybody did it maliciously. They just forget, or they get confused. Or one time, this golden years couple pulled up the Photos album, and it was the wife of the couple that was right there in full force, and he quickly hit close, and she bashed him on somewhere, hit his shoulder or something, and whispered something that everybody could hear anyways because she was so loud. And she said, I thought you deleted those. He didn't delete those, ma'am. And he showed a bunch of people, or everybody who was looking at that moment anyways, I saw, and I didn't want to see. I did not want to see. Okay, dang. Now I'm in ads. And I missed the rest of the story. Oh. It's I'll pause. I'll pause for a moment. We won't go too much further on. Yeah. Point of that story is just really be cautious whenever you open your own Photos app around anybody, unless you really don't care what they see. Because it might not just be you. It might be other people that don't have you. They haven't given you consent to be shown to other people. Or it's you and you didn't really want to show yourself in that light, but now you gone and done it. Yeah. So every time I see, even in a game like this, going into pictures, I always get nervous. Like, is it time to turn away? Because Am I about to see stuff I'm not supposed to see? Yeah. It's weird. Pictures are weird. On the one front, 99% of most people's pictures is stuff that's absolutely boring to everybody else. It's stuff that's only meaningful to you, and you should probably never show it to anybody, even if you're proud of it, because they're probably just not interested in any way. And then it's like 1% stuff that you don't want to show anybody anyway, because you're going to feel nervous, ashamed, or don't have consent to show other people. And yeah, photos are a weird thing. I talked with somebody today that said that since digital photography, we don't really have respect for photos. I feel kind of like that's not the case so much. I feel like photos just aren't precious and expensive and time intensive anymore. But I'm for that. While photography is out the window as like a film-based art form that you do the long form every time, you could still do that, and some people still do and render beautiful art. It's not forced. And now we can get great photos from a lot of people, and I like that. But how most people build their photo libraries is stuff you don't want to see. Don't worry, Oz. Welcome back. You didn't miss any rest of the story per se. It's just that I always get nervous and pause around seeing people's photo libraries because they will inevitably forget that there's something there that nobody besides them wanted to see, whether it's them or someone else. And it's always awkward and always bad. Although I think maybe one day we should just get over that stuff anyways and just be like, you know what? At the end of the day, we know what most humans look like. We know what your bits look like. And if you're very different from other people, that's kind of interesting, actually. Weird missing body parts or things that are shaped differently than everybody else, I find more interesting than not, because it's the normal people that I'm sort of just like, whatever, that's fine. That's just humans. Maybe I'm just like post-nudity, though. I think there's like a pre-nudity population out there, still out there, that's like, oh, bits. When every time I see bits, I feel weird about it because you're not supposed to see people's bits. And I saw someone's bits and now I have weird sensations. And I'm just like, I don't know. I've seen millions of bits. The internet's been out for forever. And most people's bits that are somewhat samey as everybody else's, just kind of like, yeah, those are all people. And people have bits and bits are fine. That's fine. But especially folks that sort of fit the normative modeling standard, I feel like you are more normal than most other people, or more like conformist than most other people. And you are the most sanitized of body types that have sort of been thrust upon the populace in every print ad and billboard and online ads. And so your body type, while marketing agencies think the most aesthetically pleasing, to me is also like the most mundane, the most obvious and normal and seeable everywhere, and therefore has no intrigue or no, I'm not saying like models aren't attractive, but I am saying that there's a certain extra level of attraction to somebody that doesn't have that body type because it's different and not, what's the word I'm looking for? Just over inundated, I guess. Dennis, how you liking the game so far? All right, we're going to go look at these pics and maybe have some feelings about them. Okay, it's just two of the puppets. All right, let's go back. What about this one? Oh, it's Ricky. Oh, that's what his his bottom half looks like. Literally no hand. He's just a sock puppet with nothing. No hand attached. That's not creepy at all. What about this one? Oh, that's where I need to go. That's the radio tower. That's the whole reason Gordon was sent here in the first place, is to fix something with this tower, I think. Maybe that was the thing. I think. And 4. Hey. Oh my. This is the Munchie lady. What's her name? Grompelda or something? Griselda? Chewing people person. And I don't know what this thing is down here in the corner. Maybe a bit of food or something like that. Yeah, this looks like she gonna eat you. Or she's in the process of eating you. Okay, so that's picks. What is this one? Documents? Dogs. Neat. There's 4 of these. Where are my socks? I bet they're all being Ricky right now. Different avatars of Ricky because he's a sock puppet. Number 2. Fish. 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 Yeah. That's so true. If you really think about it. Yeah. Number 3. To do. Find my cat. Yeah, somebody's missing a cat. Oh my. Is that a side quest we can solve for in this game? Number 4. Hi. How are... Minus the little... You should have a little thing up here. This is a bad R. This looks like an upside down L. U. The U's missing the little line here too. I don't know. See, the I here has like a little tail. It's like a fancy eye. It's got a tail on the bottom. And yet you can't be bothered with the little nub on the R or the nub on the U. I'm judging you. I'm going to judge you for that. Well, that's all the docs. What is in the secret, I wonder? Secure login. Let's do it. Cam A or B? What is Cam A? Oh my, we know this area. This is the first room we came into. This is one of the... if we open this, is this gonna... If we press this, does this open up the wall? And can we go in through here? Oh, it's open and there's something inside.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Yeah, it did. We're going to go and we're going to get that pink thing. Whatever's in there. Should we do that first before we do Cam B? I kind of feel like there's something about that we should do. Hang on. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I'm just so curious because I'm a little bit afraid if you open both doors at the same time, we might have to face the wrath of the game doing us dirty. Come on. Oh God, he's here. Because we will come back through here, maybe more than once. We gotta do this. I'm sorry, buddy. We're gonna take you down and we're gonna tape you. It has to happen. Okay. Special room. Oh my. Oh my. We have this key now. It unlocked with the purple pentagon key. What does that do? What did we do? Open. It's a secret door. Oh, hang on. Was there other stuff in here? Is the other girl gonna wake up? No, she's not. Just a portrait, a fish, a chair. Okay. We found a secret. Secret. I got a secret. We're in the back rooms now. Oh yeah, we're doing backroom stuff. I would love to have a map because this place is getting really squirrely really quick. And I super don't know anything about where we are, where we're going, or what. Oh my. It's a pool. Now I really feel like we're in the back rooms. Hey, Kit. No maps for me. That doesn't make me feel very happy. Is it just the other door over there? Are there any secrets in here? We can't climb up there. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a whole mess. Are you going to see me if I walk over this way? I'm really far away. Maybe we don't have to aggro you. Is there something in the pool? I feel like we're going to get attacked if we go this way. For sure. Maybe we can make it to the door, though. What drugs are they on, and can I get some? I think it's just for puppets. I hate to say it, but... yeah. Puppets only. I don't see anything to loot in here. Let's just run. Ooh. Okay, I think I made it. It's OP, only puppets. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, this is really calm and polite and pleasant. There's a sun. What happens if we press it? Nothing. That's, Doge? I don't know that these buttons work. Oh, I have a thing. I know how to solve for this. And I know where this is. I think this brings us back into the main room. Yeah? Yes? Yes? Uh-oh, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Oh. It did not. Hang on. We'll come back. I think I have the solution for this room, though. The solution is in my screenshots folder. We took a screenshot of this. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in that order that we have here, 1 is going to be these shapes right here. Press it. Push the button. Push the button. Then Doge. Or horse? Horse. Horse? Doge. Horse. I don't know what this is. Push the button. Give me drugs. Oh, wait. Sorry, I skipped one. Hear me out. When the doctor checks how dilated you are during labor, technically you are a puppet. And you do get drugs. Hopefully you don't act like these guys do. 3 is this little mosaic. But yeah, you don't get the full Jim Henson, but you do get a puppeteering for a little bit. Okay, that one's been pushed. 4 is this one. With the dots all over and the lines. I was told I'm a delightful delivery patient. What does that mean? Just pleasant and you let people do their job? You don't scream at people? All right. Still life is the last one. Do it. Ooh! What did we get? What is this? More ammo and one of the puzzle pieces. So you needed this. This was not just any random secret. This was part of the solution to getting out of here. We need that. Oh, can we let's put our little grenade up here. All right, let's continue. I super thought this was looping back around to the main room, and it is not. It is not. This is very nice though. Very quite pleasant here. Got some milk here with the missing child menu that you can't read. I don't really know, but I had more nurses than necessary because they liked me. I could think of worse things. That sounds pretty nice. Just get extra attention for being cool. I had very little time in any hospitals, mostly because if I was ever sick enough to be hospitalized, we couldn't afford it anyway. So just a lot of home treatments. But I was a test subject for NASA. I've mentioned that on stream a few times. And I was in a hospital ward for the majority of testing because we needed medical professionals to gather the data to send to NASA. And the nursing staff seemed to really like me. And there was at one point where I was in big pain because of the testing environment. And I asked if they were allowed to give me painkillers. They checked with the, what's the word? Compliance officers or whatever, the people that check to see if it matches what they can accept as far as test results from you. And they said you can't have painkillers and use and have usable data. So I just had to not take anything for excruciating headache. And so one of the nurses that really took to me just like stayed with me and massaged my head and hummed like a mom. And I almost cried. It was like nobody asked her to do that. And I certainly, didn't want that level of attention. I was kind of like, you could go back to your duties or look over everybody else, or, if you have rounds, or do you have paperwork to file, or, are you almost done with your shift? Like, this isn't part of your actual duty, is it? But I also was in such pain. I just couldn't, I let it happen because I was like, you know what? I just, who am I to argue against this when this is actually helping a little bit? And it was so sweet. It was great for a sandwich at midnight. Hell yeah. You stayed in hospitals with me with the littles. I mean, yeah, but I wasn't being taken care of, I guess is what I mean. I was going to say, I bet you were around with Oz, unless it was a home birth. Even with a home birth, I would have been with her. I didn't want to miss a thing. And while there were a number of reasons why I wasn't allowed to do a lot with the tiny, because there were complications with the birth, when the moment that they left the tiny alone, and they left her alone on a table, on like a inspection table or whatever, I jumped up and I was like, you're not leaving my daughter alone there on the cold metal table. I'm going to go over there and give her comfort for what it's worth. Not that she's going to remember, but I'm going to do that. And so I did that. But I wasn't allowed to be involved a lot with the entire birth. Whereas the older of the two, I was heavily involved. They were like, okay, she's coming and somebody's going to guide her into existence as an autonomous person. And that's going to be you, D. And I was like, okay, I'll go wash my hands and we're going to do this. And I did that. And everybody was there with me. So it's like I had plenty of medical professionals there to sort of like help if I screwed it up in any way. But I didn't. It wasn't, there wasn't a lot to it. But they're like, yes, you were delivering your daughter. And I was like, okay. Nobody warned me about this. I didn't take any classes on this, but I guess there's not much to learn. And I did that. And I also cut her umbilical cord. And I was like, are you sure? You don't need somebody special? Doesn't need is there a technique? Like, you got any tips? You've probably done this 1,000 times. There's something I should know, but there's really nothing to know. You just snip. So I was heavily involved. And there was a part where they were like, okay, we need to take her off of Oz's chest and do some stuff with Oz. And they're like, can you hold her? And I was like, yes. And I took my shirt off in front of everybody and held her against my skin. And a couple of them were like, oh, you didn't have to. And I was like, I don't know. She was on Oz's skin, so she's going to be on my skin. And they're like, I don't know if that's how that works. But I was just vibing. I didn't care. They got a little bit weird about it, but I didn't. I was like, I don't care. Skin on skin. That's how babies do. If that's just a baby and mama thing, I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah. You'd be there then too. Yeah. She was on a warming table. Yeah, but she was alone. Okay, yeah, it wasn't cold and metal, but she was alone. Like everybody had their backs turned to her. Good on you. My husband stayed above the waist. Oh, well, I mean, still there. Pretty sure he might have passed out. Maybe he was involved as much as he could be. My mom cut the first 2 kids' cords. Oh, that's cool. Doc did the third since it was an emergency C-section. Gotcha. Yeah, probably better to get the professional involved. Yeah, I've heard skin to skin is good. I didn't hear about it so much as like father and kid, but even though I didn't know, I just followed my heart, man. They were trying to save me from dying. Yeah, that's a thing. Nobody wants Oz to die. Okay. Whoops. I clicked on something I didn't want to click. Bring you back, bring you there, and click back in here. Okay. Box office report. The City Tribune, Saturday, January 1st, 1983. Box office report again. A Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise, opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming $1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall far short of recovering its $25 million budget. I've been thinking about this, and we were talking about this today with some friendos, that it's crazy how much some shows spend to get their stuff out there. Like, great production, big set, lots of colors, writers involved, and like visual gags or assets or all that kind of stuff. Sometimes like live studio audiences. And then they show them on regular network TV plus your video hosting websites as well. And they don't really net back a whole heck of a lot. It's not like you can get millions of dollars from advertising unless you're like, you know, incredibly viral, like Mr. Beast level sort of stuff. So lately I've been looking because I'm kind of curious about like the future of my own content creation and video essays and other VOD stuff that I haven't been able to do in a long time because of time and other constraints and all that sort of thing. And it's crazy to me how many thousands and sometimes millions of views somebody can get from a static camera like the one I use to stream, sitting in one spot, not moving, and just sharing great ideas. No budget, no backdrops, no crazy extra additives, no team of writers. You're just you and your brain and your heart, and you're connecting with the people that want to hear from you. And it's crazy how well that works for some people. You do really have to think in a world where, well, at least for me, I have to think about this, where content creators have the choice of how much do you pay to get stuff out there versus how much are you earning back. And it's crazy how the low effort game works very well as long as the value you're presenting is worth it to people. Yeah. Personality and what you're saying goes a long, long way. I agree. And it makes me feel hopeful because I don't live on a studio. I don't have backdrops. I don't have crazy costumes and a budget to do all that kind of stuff. I have multiple camera angles. And so I do feel like I have a future in this, especially seeing what other people do. And it's not low effort. It just looks, it's aesthetic. It's the low effort aesthetic. But of course, the content, the thought behind things, the careful choice about what you're going to make videos or live streams about, there is effort. There's significant effort to make sure. Otherwise, how are you going to percolate past? Some platforms, 3 to 10 million other active people also working to get other people's attention from you, and you're trying to get their attention from them. It's a lot. But I think we have a chance. I do. Okay. Anyway, well, that sucks. These guys lost a hell of a lot of money. I wonder what... Well, there's the stinky cheese. Everything I've made is here on these tables. Also, what does this look like? This is all barred in like a... I thought it was sort of like a villa-looking thing, but it also kind of looks like a prison a little bit. Is this a garden over there on the other side of this? Oh. Another explosive. And a knife. Can I take the knife? Wait, this menu actually you can read. I'd really just like a cheeseburger to go. Isn't that a line from one of the Grover Sesame Streets where he's a waiter and he's waiting on that blue-skinned balding guy? And he's like, but we have ratatouille. I really just like a cheeseburger to go, please. Oh, we're getting full on ammo now. That makes me nervous. I feel like this level is going to end in a boss fight if we're getting so much ammo. Yeah, I get really nervous when I see too much ammo thrust at me. There is a video essay YouTuber I like to watch, and he is never on screen. Oh, floating voice. It's his voice, movie clips, and some stock content. He does xenomorph lore and stories. Oh, cool. Alien theory. Let me let me do a quick add to my. Where am I gonna look this up? I can't save right now. Alien theory, yeah. I would love to capitulate. Guess what? One, save the game is very dangerous in this game because I only have 3 saves left for the entire rest of the game. Unless I find more tokens. The chances are finding more tokens. I feel like I may, but the fact of the matter is I do only have 3 more saves right now, right this minute. So I'm a little bit nervous to capitulate to your save the game. Good night, all. Oz, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Everybody, please show Oz's socials some love. If you feel like you've added her already on your favorite social, go to a social you don't usually do and check to see if she's there. She probably is. Okay, I feel like we're going around in circles. Oh my. We got the tinies here, don't we? I hate these tinies so much. I'm going to use ammo. I just picked this up. I'm going to use it. I'm going to shoot them. I hate these little guys. Screw you. Oh god, there's more. What? Okay, good. I got it. Oh, with a ricochet, I think. Good. 3 ammo used, but maybe we only have to come through this area once because we did get the secret from that area and it was important. Take one of these too. And one of these. Yeah. Okay. Blue door. Where? It feels like we're getting back around to that room. Oh, unlock. Oh, is this a save room? Please tell me it's a save room. Maybe this is... Yeah. All right. I feel good. But I have to take another bio break. It's crazy. I hate it, but I do. Because I think like when I get nervous in games that are kind of spooky and or limited resources, my bladder squeezes itself while I play until I have to take a break. Plus, I came home and hydrated a lot, and I drank a big smoothie and lots of water before I started streaming, and that's dumb because then I have to take many bio breaks. Also, I can actually see this thing now that I've changed the... Yeah. Can you just press these without paying money? I'm scared to use up a token accidentally. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. The China interior is so different. That's cool. I can appreciate that in some regards. Can I read a document? Climatology thesis. Applied climatology for stellar body observation by Dr. A. Young. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission through the use of machine learning.
Thanks for letting me play.
Thanks for having it. Or have you? We had. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Haley.
Yeah.
Thanks, Haley.
Thanks.
And then, oh, I do it, but I put me on there, right? Get on up, get on up, get up, get on the stake, like a sex mistake. Whoa, that played out really weird. Please ignore my lyrics. Uh-oh. The shot. Confirmed Damien does not like sucking foot fingers. It's, you know, here's the thing. I've done it. I'll be the first to admit. Live on stream, right here before you, with no shame in my voice. I've done it. Oh, jeez. Stupid. Long love. Wait, what did I do? I came back and I heard just through the headphones as I was putting them back on and starting my stream again that without shame, I've done it. What did I do without shame? I don't remember seeing that clip before. That one's new to me. Resume. Okay. We're not going to save just immediately. Not just yet. I suck toes? I don't believe you. I'm curious. What did I do? Okay, so inspect, place, but there's another room that we didn't open that we could in that from this green door. We still haven't even used the last door yet. And that is using the computer. The clip said foot fingers. What? Was it that I called them that? Did I really admit to doing what you just said? Sucking on a toe? Here's the other room. Let's open it up. It's open! That room is now open too. That's it. That's the last of the cardboard computer. Okay. Yeah, I'll admit it. I've done it before. I mean, if I already admitted it on stream, then you already knew. I have indeed. Does the other person wake up? There she is, but... Oh, is she facing over this way, so I have to fight her? Don't aggro me. 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 You just stay over there. Okay, good. Yeah. I've done it once upon a time. I think maybe just once. I did the toe thing. Term was used by someone else, but yeah, you did a live on stream thing said by the okay. If I said it on stream, then it's canon. It's true. I don't lie about my past, and I say all the bad stuff, and I admit to all the weird stuff because you all need more of that in your life. Maybe I don't need it from you per se because you're the audience and I'm the streamer, but you need to know that some people are stranger than they confess to, and that the world is much more... Everything you think just you are, it's not just you. There's plenty of people like you out there. Yeah. And so I will at least out my stuff so that some of you get that experience of like, yes, it's more than just you doing the thing. Okay, you're still not coming at me. Puzzle piece. What about the top one? Nothing. Okay. Cool. You stay there. You stay there. You stay over there. And I will say, I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't a dirty foot. First of all, I find that to be awful because you could get yourself sick. Don't play like that. You know, you can pretend and use makeup or like edible makeup if you care to make it look dirty, but don't actually have a dirty foot in your mouth. And, it's not feet don't interest me. They're just the end of a person to me. Most of where a person is in my brain is somewhere in the head and the face. And everything lower than that is like further extremities. So to me, toes are like the furthest thing from you, even though they're still encapsulated in your body. I don't know why I think that way. It's just how I think. And I think I mostly did it for the other person. And was she appreciative? I don't know. I don't even remember. Maybe on my clip I said. All right, let's go through the green door. Oh, am I going to fight? We're going to fight. Oh, we're going to fight next time. There's a guy waiting there. Oh my. And lying down in repose. Posing for... Can you Crayola color me like your French ladies? There's this art piece again. This one again got reused. Those look like fake windows. Me. Hi, me. Is that the guy down there? Oh, we can open this. We got the... Hell yeah, more duct tape. And the final puzzle piece. Nice. We won't have to come back into this room. Again, probably. We're doing good on stuff. I didn't think we were going to acquire so much stuff. How am I going to manage all this? I'm getting too over full. I'll go back and I'll put stuff away. More duct tape. We're definitely fighting a boss. Do you think it's going to be the pianist? Do you think he's going to turn into a boss? I kind of get this hunch with as much stuff as they're throwing at me. I feel like he's going to be a boss. Yeah. Okay. I think it's safe to... Oh, before I inspect the painting, let's inspect this. It's the map! It's the map! I've been waiting for this for so long. Hi. Hi. Penthouse is what this is called. Neat. It's only one thing the whole way through. It's really scribbly compared to the other ones. Look at these. Like, this is like a concept art map, I guess, conceptualized, like something that somebody would put together when they're considering making a building, but it's not like real schematics. This is like real blueprints of a place. This one is like a pencil sketch of an idea of a place. This one's more like real, yeah, real blueprints. Real blueprints. And then this is just like scribbled in. And it shows the portrait, like that's super important up there. Well, we solved for that. And there's a lot of rooms around here that still have something red, like there's something hidden there. Including the food room. Looks like there's something still there. Interesting. And the save room, that there's a sneaky thing happening in there. What are we going to find? Wait, is this something we can grab? This looks like a weapon in this game. I guess it's just the tape that they've been using to tape all of the cardboard together. Okay. Well, thanks for the map. All right, what happens when we inspect this?
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
What does that mean? Why do you have to be mean to the puppets, Gordon? That's probably why they all hate you, is because you got something to say about all of them. Rude. You know, if Gordon dies at the end, I'm okay with that. I haven't learned to like the guy. Okay, so Purple Room still has more to do? Can we take a look in here? Okay, we're not fighting anybody. Yeah, it still says there's a thing. So what is the thing? Do you think there's like a secret menu item or something? We did this, but maybe there's other food we could put together. There's flour and sugar. Oh, can we not actually take them though? And rice. We can't actually take them. Trash? Oh. A little chocolate bar. Was that it? Was that... Whoops. That's not my map button. Oh, that was it. Literally just a chocolate bar hiding in the trash. Okay, let's go to this save room. We will use a token to save, because I think we've done almost everything in this room. And then we'll figure out what the secret is. It might be that the vending machine. But I don't want to accidentally waste a token. Well, I think it would say if there's a token, though. We just press these. Oh, grab. What did I get? Soda. Examine. Some pop with a cardboard can. Uh-huh. Can I, drink it? Confirm. What happened? Tasty, but unremarkable. Interesting. Hang on. Let's put some stuff away, because my inventory is just like obnoxiously full right now. I kind of want to sell some of these Choco Zips. I don't know that I really... Maybe they're good for a boss fight, though. We've got more duct tape than I can manage. Stash one of my grenades. Stash the extra ammo there. It's fine to have 2 duct tapes and a grenade. If we're fighting an enemy, maybe we want a 3rd grenade. We'll stash this. We'll take only 6 shotgun shots. Let's pick let's pick up one more grenade. Look at all those other grenades down there anyways. What's the harm in taking this one? Put the duct tape with the duct tape. What do the eyes do? The glasses. What is that for? What is that about? We have 2 Healy Dealies. That's fine. 2 grenades, 2 duct tapes, 2 stacks of full stacks of shells. This key is done. This key is done. Wait, when did we use triangle? Here. Did we? I don't know. Triangle key's done. It says it's done. It's done. Wait. We should... Oh, no, it's not done. It's not the triangle key. It's the pentagon key. Why is this one still a key then? That we need? Because it's part of other areas. Yeah. It's this one that's done. Yeah, we can discard. That was a very short-lived key, to be honest. But these two have been really long-lived keys. Let's put the ammo there. The main gun ammo, the cheapy gun. We'll put the grenados there. Looks pretty good. Looks really nice, actually. And we got the old ammo there. Yeah, good. Feels good. Okay, we'll do a save. No, we'll do the rest of the sodas. And then we'll do a save. It's out of pop. Rude. I really wanted that flavor. Green, out. Light green, out. Yellow, out. Orange, out. Oh. I picked blue and that was it. Oh, that was the end of that? Was there a secret? Was there like a better pop than the other pops? And I chose poorly? Well. Oh well. Thanks. I guess. We will not heal. We will do a save. Alright. We've saved. Save number 19. Now let's go fight a boss, presumably? Maybe? We'll see what happens in this room. This kind of feels like a boss fight. Did the thing. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. I'm going to come up and shift your lever.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were going to start bleeding.
Gordon. Careful, Gordon.
No. I can't read music. Get off me, you... Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yama, hi. That's pretty good. He's happy. He's happy.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go. Okay.
Music for 4 hands. Gordon helped Arnold. You're welcome. Pull the lever now. I'm gonna pull the lever. I just saved the game. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going up. I can't move. We're going up. He's still here. Oh, okay, bye. No, the lever. Oh my. Wait, look at how round this is. This is just... Does this place also go up higher and into the garden? No, we're in the penthouse right now. Does it go down into the garden? Where are we? Because where's garden? Garden has the round thing over here to the left. Could it be the same area? Where do we just... How do we... No, it doesn't seem... The layout doesn't seem to make sense. But maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can still see him down there. Like, he didn't even go that far down. Okay, where the heck are we? Things definitely got much more maintenance-looky. Hello? Can I open this? I kind of want to open this one. Nope, that one's locked. Damn. Electric latch. Wait, is this... Are we... Because I got this feeling. Sewers? Do you see this like locked area, soundstage basement? Why do I feel like that's where we are right now? No, it doesn't line up. Okay, we'll go in here. Ooh. Oh, there's only this one area. Why is this? Somebody's sitting in the corner. Punish. Roof access! I need that. Okay, stop? Wait, is that right? Am I supposed to stop things? Cancellation. Oh my. Cancellation notice. CNBG City Network Broadcasting Group, July 15th, 1983. Mr. Gertzwald, we are writing to inform you that effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled and the production company MFN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppets performers and the studio lot, remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. Wow. Just eminent domain, that shit. All employees have until close of business on Friday, July 22nd. What's that, like a week? To vacate the premises. Respectfully, hardly. Lawrence Blacksoul. Yeah, he's got a black soul. Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group. That's enough to turn all the puppets angry. Or somebody cast a witch's spell. Or, like, what? I'm trying to understand why all these puppets are alive. I'm taking that with me, though. Okay, so there's only the stop button on this. Who knows what's actually being shown there. Looks like an adult show and the My Friendly Neighborhood at like the same time. That's weird. That's weird. And then there's roof access. Can we just hit this real quick? Boop. That door's open. Do we hit stop on this? I feel like we do. I can't leave a stop button unpushed. Boop. Internal error.
Guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Gotcha. Could not terminate broadcast. So, yeah, Gordon's got to go to the roof. I feel like is this the end? Are we coming to the end of this? Cool. If that's the case. This has been a really fun romp. There's still stuff we never solved for. Maybe we still can go through some of those older levels and get stuff, but this has felt pretty good so far. I feel like there has to be a boss, though. Buzaradan. We've got some goods. We could do better. Got 2 bombs, 2 Heelys, 6 shotgun shells. We could do okay, but we might lose. We don't have... We could fill ourselves with even more of my arsenal. This does feel like an end area. Climb. I guess there's no way to go past that. This is where we've been trying to get to for forever. Is, yeah, this tower. This may be end game, guys. Oh, what's with his arms? Jeez. I knew, like, in a couple shots, his arms were pretty nasty, but that arm is freaky, leathery, boxy, gross. Like, Gordon, what are you doing? Do you just never use sunscreen? Like, what? How do your arms get this way? Yeah, this is almost certainly the climb to the final showdown, right? The final countdown. Look at this. Yeah, this is epic. This is epic. All right. Oh, it's getting lightning stormy, thunderstorm. Pack. Why is the R off? Emergency. I could. Oh, it's raining now. Stroman and Kautzer. Sounds like a law firm. Climb. Did we climb? Is there any other secret we can find here? Can we jump off the side? Of course we can't jump. Gordon doesn't jump. He's only slightly more agile than Mistman. Okay, let's go. Climb. Climb. Really? We're gonna have to climb every rung? Oh yeah, this is the end of the game for sure. Why make it so epic? I mean, it's cool. I like epic. It's just a lot. I can still move my head side to side a little bit, but I can't move it up and down. I can stop at any point too, which is weird. So they make you like climb, which is like holding down one button. This is epic, Gordon. Something's gonna happen. Something big. Something big's about to happen, Gordon. You keep your weapon ready, because you're about to get in it, I think. There's more climb. Oh my gosh. Look how far we are. There's our truck. Right down there. Studio 4. Offices. We've lived through so much of this game. Through so many weeks. This was a really rich game. Studio 5. We never made it in there, did we? It says it was off limits. Well. Climb. Here we go. Oh yeah. Doing the underhand climb now. Don't know why, but it seems safe. Safer, maybe. Here we go. Oh, here we are. MFN Studios. Shut it all down, buddy. It's time. So am I working for Black Soul then? The guy that says everything's terminated, effective immediately? Are we in the 80s right now? Get your trusty screwdriver. I'm not moving the camera now. This is all him. This is all cutscene stuff. He's turning that. They could have... Uh-oh.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
Hi, Ricky.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
Do we?
What?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor.
That's true.
It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think it's Ricky either.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues?
Got a point.
Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Do I? Does Gordon want to be a friend?
Sorry, Ricky.
He doesn't. Oh, he pulled it. Oh, Ricky. Sorry, Ricky. Oh. Oh. Gordon done fell down that hole. All the way. Wait, how did I survive? How on earth did I survive?
Okay. Where are we?
Sewers, probably. That was a twist. I thought we'd be done. Wait, are we in the... Still in the cutscene. I can't move. Telephone. Where's Gordon walking? I don't like when I can't control him for so long. Uh-oh. Oh, Friendo got dark. Oh. Friendo disappeared. Oh my. So, I have control again. I fell real far. I don't know where I am. Again. And that was quite a twist. I did not expect to... Oh, hi. Other door that's extremely dark. Can we try the phones? Looks like no. Also elevator. Also piece of paper. Reflection part 2. Oh, we're still kind of in the middle of the game, aren't we? Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof, and there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars, pure and beautiful, and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me. Something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home. Okay. Well, can someone pull me out of the pit, please? Love to be pulled out of the pit. Let's open this door over here. Where does this go? Oh, good. Oh, it's the Tools 2 room. We have a Tools 2 again. What goes in Tools 2? Nothing yet. I haven't done anything with Tools 2. Can we, here's the thing. Can we take these Choco Bars and put them in Tools 2? I don't know what to do with these. I've never used a single one the whole time. I know they're supposed to make you run faster so you can get past challenges easier. Then you don't have to use as much tape. But I also have a bunch of stashed tape. So as long as we're in areas where I get both Tools 1 and Tools 2, maybe we're okay. That's right. We couldn't be the end of the game because we still haven't solved the glasses. Why do I still have glasses? I've got 2 saves. Do I use one now? Yeah, I don't want to go through all that again if I die right here. Let's save. Oh man, I'm getting really low on saves. Area unfriendly. Why is the area called unfriendly? I don't like that. Is it because I've been unfriendly? Is there a door over here?
Can't go in there. It's so dark I'll probably trip over a stage light.
Oh, so you can go here, but you need lights. The game's going to turn into more horror, I bet. The friendos are going to get unfriendly. I'm going to need a light source. Emergency. Lockdown. Okay. Well, this game's getting real meta. Not meta, but like deeper story.
Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
Excuse?
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't.
Uh-oh.
We'd never been allowed to watch television before.
Uh-oh.
But after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing.
Uh-oh.
It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Yeah.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
Their stage?
Of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Okay. What do we get? Oh, flashlight. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's about to get real creepy. Anytime you get a flashlight in a horror game, it gets that's the creepy times. Here we go with creepy times. Loading a new area. Oh boy. Wait, I think I know where we are. I think we're in stage 5 area. It says outside, but I think we're around stage 5. Welcome to the unfriendly neighborhood, it seemed to say. This looks somewhat familiar. Coin laundry. Emergency shutdown release. That looks like where we need to go. Wait, maps? Where's the map? Do you see a map? We don't have a map yet of this area. I'm terrified with the... Oh, are we going to say hi to Ricky here? Through the tube? I feel like we're gonna find some real creepy things.
Unfriendly neighborhood.
Yep, got unfriendly. Anything hiding in the post office box? Yeah, things got real dark. You know that's when it's gonna get bad. On off. Oh, can I grab the bullhorn? Damn. All these cool props on the ground. You wish you could grab just like one of them. Let's go left first. Some plants. Something hiding in here? Anywhere? Why have dead ends if there's no cool stuff to grab? Can we climb the barrels? Nothing. So maybe there's just a hidey hole? Are we gonna have to do more like hiding from enemies? Oh god. There it is! There it is! Yep, they're all coming for me. Night of the Living Dead style. Son of a bitch. Yep. Oh god, what the fuck? What is this? I'm gonna die. Get that release. That's not a mon. Pull it. Did I do the thing? Ah. Can't go that way. How am I supposed to get out of here? Not this way. Oh god. I need to eat a thing. Ah, shit. Where? I already hit the release thing. No. No. This way? Not this way. Where am I supposed to go? Kill this thing? Oh, I killed myself. Or hurt myself. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die right now. I think this is a boss, but I don't know how to do the thing. Am I stun locking you? Oh, is it dead? Did I actually survive?
Anyone else? No?
Oh, now the door opens. Hi. Yeah, I see you up there. You creep. Creeping. That was unexpected survival. Very unexpected. How on earth did I even live? Is this the main set? This is the main set. I see where I am. I'm back in the original OG set. I'm going to pause because some folks are in ad break right now. Yeah. This is the original neighborhood area. This would be where we would have started the Studio 4. And this area used to be a way out of the room, and now it's not. There's the pizza place. There's the flower shop, the coin laundry that you jump down from these. Some of these things look like they're broken. You used to be able to get up on that building. Now you definitely can't because it's all boarded up. So, and you used to be able to get in there, but the door's broken and now you can't. Wow. Okay. So I got confused, but yeah, I think I am. Well, I started in the space liminally between Studios 4 and 5, and now I'm in Studio 4 again. And this door was fake, it said on the map. If we took a look at stage 4 and we look in here, it says false door right here opposite the laundromat. And that is the laundromat and the false door. So what is happening? Oh God, look at them. They're all hung and they look creepy and she looked creepy. They did a good long play on this. One of my favorite things about horror games is when they really establish, this is true for movies too, to be honest, when they really establish normalcy and they're like, this is the normal, this is what you can expect. Be calm, be relaxed, soak it all in, know where your kitchen and bathroom and everything are, and get to know the people, and just take it all in. And then they start to mess with it, right? Things start to go corrupted and vile and different and twisted and altered. And first it's subtle, and maybe only the most astute viewers of the movie caught. Like, oh no, that's not how that was, or that's flipped upside down, or oh, did you see that in the far distance, that little flit of something? Like, some people catch it, a lot of people, it's unsettling on a subconscious level, but they didn't actually catch it. But I think this is happening in this game, where they've taken all these friendly puppets, which were already like the enemies of the game, and now they've twisted them, and they've taken all of your favorite happy levels, and they twisted them, and it's good. That's good. And you have some back and forth going back to old areas to unlock other things. And so you do have some familiarity with these areas. It's not just a one and done. And that's good too. You learn them, you remember them, and then you come back. Now everything's going to be twisted. Oh, I like this. Welcome back from Mad Hell. For some of you. Okay. So this is a new area. No. Okay, this is where I came into the area. We're just back here again. Oh, but we hit the release, so that means we can come back here. And we can come back here into our little save spot, thank goodness, because we used a few resources. We're gonna use some of this up. We're gonna bring some of this in. Take one of you. Oh yeah, and this is just to get us back to normal again, I think, because now we use one Healy. That brings us back to regular caution. The other Healy we're gonna keep on us, just to keep healthy. We have 2 shells now. That's fine. We only have 1 save token. Good God, do I use it now? I feel like I have to. I have to use it. Save. After that boss fight, I have to save. And you know what? We're going to take one of these bars, because I didn't expect the game to get this dark suddenly this fast, and just having a run away from everything bar might be helpful. All right. Lockdown's done. Where are we going, and what's the story from here, I wonder? What could we be doing? Where are we? Whoa, where is this? Elevator up to... Don't know. Still don't have a map of where we are. We're just in some office. Well, let's do some reading. Yeah, this got violent and dark and weird real fast. Final address. Dear children, I'm sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong because the world is broken. And we're broken too. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say to kids. Just saying. Maybe that's just you. Maybe you're projecting. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing in this world that can fix us. Are you sure about that? This person's very much projecting what's happening with them. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. I think this is a you problem. What we need is for a light beyond our world. The light that is also love. To reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. Excuse me? This starting to sound kind of cultist to me. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave with you is this: have faith in the light. Uh-oh. Sometimes it may be scary. Sometimes it may hurt. Why do we want a scary, hurting light? I don't know if that's good. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. Man, this guy is a whack job. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light because the light will rescue you from the darkness. Good God, that's scary. That is not okay, whoever wrote this. You've got a weird version of morality and world and some cameras on you, I guess, as well. Did you read this to the public? That's not okay, dude. I think somebody made the right decision when they said that these guys are going to get shut down, because there's some weird ass shit happening with you. Okay. Oh, I think I know where we are. We're in the main part. That's the elevator we took the goo off. This is the very first building we came into. This area is off limits. Are we still off limits from these? Locked and locked. Okay. Are they always locked? Forever? Forever? Ever? There's our stars. Are we going to have another talk with Ricky? I feel like we need one. Because I'm feeling pretty weird about everything I keep reading. Feeling pretty weird. Ricky, talk to me. Tell me why is your creator so messed up? We could go back up to the roof. I feel like that's a bad choice. Can we go here and get some concessions? Hello? I don't have any tokens. Oh yeah, I'm out of tokens. Guess I can't afford any of those. That might be the only thing that makes this room red still. Do we leave? Are we done? We went up to the roof. We pulled the thing. The truck, antenna. What is the rest of the game from here? Oh God. Resurrection. Defeat the boss and escape the unfriendly neighborhood. Was that it? Am I done? I feel like I chose like the runaway ending though. I could have gone up the elevator again, in theory. You're seriously gonna sit down? Gordon. What if they all come for you right this second?
You're alive! I'm so proud!
Oh my.
Good. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yes, you should. Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire.
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Uh-oh.
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard.
What if you end up like them?
Yeah.
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon.
What does that mean?
Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, no! I have to make a choice. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, if I say no, I feel like it's going to be the bad ending. But if I say yes, the horrors that I will introduce into my Do we doom Gordon? This is a horror game. You know what? A horror game does not let the protagonist escape unscathed. Good horror dooms you at the end. Good horror sometimes is traumatic and despair fuel. If he has a happy ending at the end of all of this, what did this all mean? He knows this place now. You guys, I think, my fledglings, we need to keep Gordon in here. Maybe I'll load the game again and try the no, or we'll look up what the no ending looks like, but I'm going to doom him. Sorry, Gordon. Sorry, Gordo. You are staying. This is your fate. You and a bunch of puppets who are teetering on the brink of insanity, and only your maintenance man know-how will keep this place together as long as you survive before they eviscerate your guts and eat you like the maintenance man deliciousness you are. And ghosts. Yeah, sorry, not just the fledglings. And ghosts. Thank you. All right. Let's doom him.
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Whoa, Gordon! I'm so glad! We will have such fun!
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh,
Oh.
Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
Oh, no.
O'Brien, what have you done this time?
His name's Gordon O'Brien. One more season. Gordon
I
helped
helped
the show
neighbors get a slot on public
come back.
access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season.
Interesting.
At that point, I figured I had done my part. So I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I just wanted to keep my head down. I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show. But for some reason, it keeps bugging me.
What?
I can't forget about it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window, wondering what's happening in the neighborhood.
Go back, Gordon. Go back. Interesting. Basic training. Finish the game on normal difficulty or harder? Interesting. Well, there's the song that we saw the music for. Congrats on winning. Congratulations to you on being a winner. Just, you don't have to win anything. You're just a winner. Thanks for the fanfare.
Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
Cute. Well, time. Almost 12 hours. Really? A C. 2 deaths, 21 saves. Press any button. Okay. New menu. Cheats. Do we want to take a look and just see what it is? And also see what happens if we choose to not come back? I feel like it's going to be the bad ending, though. New menu modes. New menu or new mode. Speed run. New mode free cam. What does that mean? Like flying over our head sort of thing? New mode neighbor horde. Oh, God. New difficulty veteran. We are not that. New cheat. Long arms. Oh, like you can just use the wrench from far away. New cheat, Speedy Gordon. New cheat, triple edit. That does not sound like a good cheat. New cheat, jointless ragdolls. Oh, God. New cheat, chipmunk voices. That sounds cute. New cheat, different bullets. That sounds interesting. New cheat, mega wrench. God, we got a lot of cheats. I didn't realize we had done so many unlocks. Neighbor horde. Oh, what's go? Oh. Do I just use these and attack as many things as possible? What are we doing? Am I choosing? Wait, what's going on? Your receipt. Level soundstage. Is this just like endless horde survival thing? We got some time. I'm just kind of, you know, curious what the heck we're doing. Can you go into buildings? No. This was not the weapon I was hoping for. I thought I picked the shotgun. Are we out of ammo? Or sorry, out of ammo. Are we counting ammo is what I mean to say. Because that seems kind of scary. Do we have a way to get ammo? I don't want that. Can't open that one. Oh God, here they come. I don't have any other weapons. What happens when I run out of ammo? I have 7 ammo. Oh, is that ammo over there? Oh, out of ammo. And no wrench. Wait, I got this. How do I get the money? Grab. Token. What do you... Can you... Do I have to go to places I can spend token money? Hang tight, guys. Oh, I said hang tight. There's ammo. I see ammo there. Oh God, do we have to fight the bird too? Is there no reason to be in here? No, I don't think there is. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Ammo. Anywhere. Literally anywhere. I just want ammo to drop anywhere, please. Can we climb up here? Do I have to go and like hunt it? Oh shit. Hunt it down? I keep getting coins. Oh. I'm out of... Oh wait, I have this ammo again. How did that happen? I'm gonna die. I was not made for combat this game. 6 more ammo. What am I getting coins for then? Wait, what are you? Punctuation added. No. No. That's it. Uh-oh. Oof. 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 No, you're still there. I'm really bad at this. Give me more anything. Another punctuation. Oh, yeah, I'm going to lose. Well, at least we know what that is. C-score. I'm surprised that was a C-score. Unlocked Junebug? Offices? Oh, these new levels? Yeah, I'm okay. Whole endless round thing is not my favorite. Modes. Speedrun. Free cam. There's 2 more modes we didn't unlock. There's more cheats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cheats we didn't find. Speedy Gordon's long arms. That one sounds fun. Chipmunk. Bullet modal change. Model change. Let's turn on most of these. Can I load with the cheats on? Can I load this one? It says clear, but oh, the game file's been finished. Oh, you can't just go back and try a different ending. You can only go back to the very beginning. But I turned on all the cheats. Do those cheats stay on? This is the very, very beginning, though. Am I gonna have to sift through all the cutscenes and everything? Select the difficulty. Veteran. Dev difficulty. Jeez, really? We'll try survival.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Oh, even Gordon's voice is a is a chipmunk. Oh my. Check.
I just got you.
Candy bar.
Oh, I'm not even mad. That's been there for days.
Everybody's voice is so. I mean, it's just Gordon's voice.
Disable camera. The last job of the day is always the worst.
Yep. The last day of the job is always the worst. Can I open that from... Oh, long arms is long arms. He can open that door from all the way... Wait, what's going on here? Can you not... Look at this. I thought long arms was about like being able to use the wrench. You can go through a door from forever... From far, far, far away.
Ring me. Okay.
I won't go through the whole thing tonight, but I'm just curious. Ugh. Come on. Come on, Ricky.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
It's very cute. Oh, but the whole animation's still slow.
Disconnect the antenna. Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Yeah, you still have to watch the whole animation. I'm not really big on that one.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Oh, you could just skip cutscenes, though. You can probably do that. Can we go into settings? Is there a way to turn cheats on and off mid-game? Because the chipmunky one is kind of... Okay. Not really.
That was special.
Oh, man. I moved so fast. So fast. This is silly. Okay. Just aim at the door and leave. You still need line of sight. Uh-oh. Can we run so fast we can see him? Damn, he moves real fast. I guess not. I just want to see how we do with our mega wrench once we get it. Is there... There's nothing you can grab from that. I need goodies, please. I forget where you loot stuff. How you loot stuff. Where's all the lootables? Where's my wrench? Don't have a wrench yet. This is silly. Oh, we don't even have to go through this whole area. We could literally just click that and we're there. What a cheat. What a crazy... Okay. You still can't open, like, locked doors, though. I can take some stuff. I don't even have weapons to shoot that ammo with. Is that how this goes? You can find things that you can't even use yet? This is ridiculous. Hi, buddy. This is a speed run for sure. I need that key. Oh, there's my wrench. There, that's how you get the wrench. What is my hand doing? No. Why is it like that? I thought it had a mega wrench, not a tiny baby hand wrench. Oh my. I remember the wrench being from that room, but I guess it was. Does that mean I can just smack him from here? Whoa, look at this hand. It got longer, I think. How far away can I hit you? One hit and you're just down? Okay. Yeah, that's a crazy cheat. Now I feel like we're just too OP. Don't need to save. Don't need to heal. Don't need anything. Take the map, though. I wonder how much of the game you can just skip because you can just point at doors and go through them. Where are we? That one's still locked. Still have to get kind of close, but with one-hit kills, you kind of don't need to do too much paying attention, per se. Where's that? Oh, I still got hit. How dare you? I can't believe I took damage. After all those cheats were enabled. Oh, wait. We're back here again. I didn't mean to come back here. Where did I mean to come? You came back to life. Can I just walk through this door? Oh, no. Yeah, you can really cheat. Where am I now? The dressing room. Yeah, I definitely cheated to get up here already. Wait. This door is not supposed to be... Not supposed to be able to get through that door. I'm looking for the key. You need to be able to shoot to get the key. You need to be able to get into the dressing room to get to the shooting thing. So you need to get through here. And you need to get past him into that door. We could just go through the door without fighting him. Oh my. Yeah. Yep. Then here they come, right? And get the weapon. There's the weapon. Oh, we're just gonna skip past that. We can smack you from over here. There's only two of you anyway. Is that all there was in this room? I guess there was this too. I'm gonna try to make it to the big room and then just I'll probably quit there. From here, I'm in the wrong space. Is that right? That didn't seem right. Wait, no, there's nobody in this room? Oh, we need the... What's the shape all about? We know what the shape's all about. We need to get... Here? Here. Here? Just the way through to that. Go away. Don't hit me. Don't fight me. Where's the way down where we need to be? It's this way. Or that way? Grip and camera departments? Maybe it's back that way. Yeah. We go... This door? That's not right. I feel like where I am on the map is confused. We need this room. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right spot. So silly. Right, we just need to be able to shoot this, right? Got the key. Take the key. Can't do that door yet. That's a long ways away, actually. Where's the way to the blue door, then? Beat you up. And go through that door. Do so much cheating. So many areas we're not supposed to be in yet. Well, now we have the green, or sorry, the blue circle door anyway. From here, stage and atrium. Just opposite of this door. This one. Doesn't seem right. Can we kill the bird? I kind of want to try. I haven't messed with the bird before. Who else can we fight in here? Just beat everybody up. Hell yeah. Beat the bird. Oh, is the bird immune? Doesn't work. Wastes 20 rounds on Pearl. Wow. I didn't realize Pearl was completely invincible. Well, that was an interesting achievement to get.
The friendly neighborhood. Spammy.
Yeah, this door ends up being something you can come into later. Right across from the coin laundry. Can I hit you from here? Can I go through that door up there from here? Wow. Oh, is this the ragdoll no joints thing? Perhaps. Okay. Well, I think we've seen everything I want to see. I do kind of want to see what happens if you choose to just leave. But I also kind of feel like it's going to be a bad ending. Or lame. Maybe we'll look that up and then call it a night. What time is it? A little bit early. I don't want to get started with another show immediately, though. Can you just get close to the bird and not aggro it? All this time I was playing such a cat and mouse with the bird. And really it's just a matter of as long as you don't get in its way, you're safe. How about that? Okay, but if you get close to it, you get hurt. Because it just moves a little bit, and that's enough to hurt you. Understood. And if you were slow, which I'm not, you would easily get run over and take damage. But not die. It's interesting. Can I not go through that door? I can see the door. I got long arms on. I guess you need like a full view of some of the doors in order to be able to manipulate them. Even if they're far away, you still need to be able to see them entirely. Like that. You can do that. So it's kind of, it's an okay cheat, not a big cheat. What happened? Crims!
_85 just subscribed. How goes the neighborhood? Just finished my stream and figured I'd say hi before I go pass out.
Thank you so much for the sub. 19 months. That's crazy. We're getting close to rounding 2 years, aren't we? We beat My Friendly Neighborhood. We chose to entrap Gordon in the neighborhood at the end. And I don't think it was a bad ending, really. It was okay. I think he's fine with staying. And then we checked, because I unlocked a whole bunch of cheats along the way. We turned some of them on, so I got like a weird arm for my wrench now. It does super damage. We move super fast. What else did we turn on? Chipmunk voices for everybody. Come on. I thought this was going to be much further reach. But I think the further reach is only for opening doors and stuff. Like you can open a door just by looking at it from really far away, which is kind of, that's kind of weird. Don't know why you could do that. So it's funny. You could probably come back here and play the whole game through again with the cheats and get all the goodies and see the other ending, but I'm going to look up the ending because playing through. I got so many other spooky games to play in the future. I'm not going to sit and play this one too over again when we've got other fun stuff to do. In fact, next Saturday, we're going to be starting a much newer game than this one, and one that's very near and dear to my heart, even though I haven't played this part of it yet, but I think it's going to be great. Let's do a shout out for Crims. Thanks for the sub. If you are not following Crims, you're not my friend. I'm just kidding. We could still be friends, but, you know, do a newer streamer a solid, and please show some love. Show some love.
Over here, John.
This clip keeps coming up.
Reloading.
But it is a really good highlight.
Enemy down.
Destroyed. Well done. Well done. He's in my lurk cycles now. Good stuff. Nice. Was trying out streaming my PlayStation 5 to my PC. Decided to try out Control. Think I'll keep at it. Nice. I am curious to see how you do, how you like it. I was skeptical at first. It was a recommendation from Stuart. I think he bought it for me, and I was kind of like, I don't know. Like back then, I didn't know if I really trusted his taste in games. So I gave it a shot, and I at first was skeptical, and then by like the second act, or like kind of basically out of tutorial mode and into more serious gameplay, I started to not like it. I felt like the game started to get OP, and I was not scaling with it. And it wasn't the sort of gameplay I was accustomed to. I'm used to first-person shooters and first-person action. I wasn't getting it. And then not too long after that, maybe another like 2 streams, it got better and it stayed good. And then I enjoyed the entire rest of the game. Even places that were extremely hard where I died multiple times, it was fun. And I played through the entire story, all the side quests, if I remember right. I think I did all the side quests, all the DLC, all the Alan Wake DLC, all the other DLCs. I did a lot. I think everything that you can do in that game, and I'm gonna do it again just before Control 2 comes out. That's how much I loved this game. It's really like very high up on my lists after having beaten it. There are some games I love very much, but I can't play them a second time. And I think one of those is Visage. I loved playable trailer for Silent Hills. It's extremely sad that we'll never see Silent Hills come out. But I loved PT. And Visage is one of those horror games that's built after PT. And they did a great job. But because it's obscure puzzle based, once you know the obscure puzzles, then it's just a matter of doing them again. And there's some cat and mouse, which gets kind of boring and old, especially if you get like caught too many times. You have to keep like refreshing or resetting yourself, especially on stream. It kind of gets boring. And I probably won't stream it again, but it was really good as a first time player. I don't think Visage is a good second playthrough sort of game, unfortunately. I really wanted to like Control, but just could not. Interesting. It's a great story, though. I think what Control 2 ought to do is, like Alan Wake 2, if you don't like the gimmick of the gameplay, and I wasn't a big fan of Alan Wake 2's combat and inventory management, but if you don't like that, Alan Wake 2, you can turn that stuff off. You can focus on just the story. And the story, the fact that Remedy said, don't worry about the combat if you just want the story, we believe in the story enough to say that's good enough. It's not a hidden cheat. It's just one of the settings you can choose. For them to say, we believe you'll still love the game without combat, speaks to how good they think the story is, and I think they're right. I think the story is great. And I expect the same out of Control 2. Not that I expect the settings to be able to turn off, you know, combat, like your health bars and stuff like that. But I do expect them to be able to make a story where if you don't like the combat, just don't worry about it. Just turn off your health bars, make yourself invincible and whatever, and just like plunge through that part and then just do the story because it'll be so good. I'm hoping it'll be that great. I had heard it was similar to SCP stuff. Well, I don't know a lot about SCP, but as I understand it, that is the case. Had me intrigued, and I dig it so far. Also, yeah, no idea why it keeps pulling the exact same clip. Granted, I don't have very many clips. That might just be, yeah, bad RNG. Okay, let's... Can I just pause this so I don't have the background music going? Let's try to see real quick if we can just pull up a My Friendly Neighborhood. Oh, I guess all endings. Can we just do that and we'll pick the... Oh, there's 4 endings? Uh-oh. Well, we better just pick the one where we choose... Stop. Say yes after helping everyone. I think that's the one we already just did. So that's fine. Give us chapter breaks so we can see where we're... Oh, God, that one's long. Okay. Yeah, I think we did that one. Good ending, say yes, but don't help everyone. Uh-oh. Do we help everyone? I don't think we helped everyone. Bad ending, say no. That's what we want. Oh, and the secret ending is leave early. Okay, we'll look at those. We won't look at the greatest ending. Because frankly, I don't think we did that. I don't think we actually helped all the people that needed help. So I don't want to cheat and look at those when I didn't actually win them. Why is my quality so low? Can we get a better reso, please? Okay, bad ending. This is when you say no and you just leave. I don't want to play through the whole game again just to say no. But I might play it again to try to get the best ending. Not this holiday season, because I got other creepy games I got to play. And next Saturday, I'm so stoked about what we're going to be playing. I have like 700 games on PlayStation 5, so I figured that would be a great way to play some different games since I have almost none through Steam. Oh, cool. Starting most likely Monday, I'll be doing a Borderlands 4 playthrough with Spitfire. Nice. I have played none of the Borderlands to completion. I feel bad. I feel like I fall off of those games, and I don't know why. Oz and I were both co-oping Borderlands 2, and I think we've started it 3 times. And 3 times, we've given it up at some point. And I'll say this. Borderlands 4 might have draw on streaming. Borderlands 2 was a wasteland. When we played it on live stream, nobody was watching us. Nobody cared. Nobody wanted to see that game. So we were like, that further disincentivized it, you know? Okay. Let's say goodnight to TikTok, because this is like a whole thing to pull this up on that stream because restream.io isn't working. So if you've been watching on TikTok, love your faces. We'll catch you in the next one. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll be streaming again on next Friday. More Omori, actually. Goodbye. I hate to say this, like, is TikTok like the redheaded stepchild of the places where I stream? It is, right now, especially, because I have it set up so OBS can actually stream to TikTok through restream.io, which is Nutty's way to do it, that he showed you how to do it. It involves you having to have authorization on your TikTok account to let Restream take a stream key and stream you. And I've been revoked twice. I'm not like breaking TOS as far as I can tell. I'm not doing anything wrong. I have no idea why they keep revoking me. And they say reapply in X number of days, like 4 to 5 days when you get revoked. And so, and usually covers a whole weekend. And so I'm going to reapply again and probably get it again. That's the other weird thing is when you reapply, you get instant approval. it's not like there's somebody on the other end going, let's see how Damien's doing. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, he's a good guy. Say yes. We'll flip the switch. They just auto approve anyone who applies through Restream, and then after like 2 streams, they revoke you again. Or at least that's my experience in the short time I've tried this so far. So I have to use TikTok Live Studio, and I hate it. And I turn it on and then turn it off early so I can actually talk about other streams too, because everybody says if you mention the name of another streaming company on TikTok, they shadow ban you or shadow throttle your viewers or whatever. So I just try not to say, I think I said YouTube at some point tonight while TikTok was live. And I hate the whole gauging, weighing my language and trying to watch my words while I'm live streaming. It's dumb. It's dumb. So I'm happy to turn them off and then focus on playing these endings without having to worry about managing TikTok in the same set. If I could just do it through OBS and what we see on screen right now that's on OBS could just be sent to TikTok, that's fine. But I have to add it as another source and enable it and all that sort of stuff on TikTok. I just don't want to bother right now. It's a whole other broadcasting software I don't want to mess with right this moment. I just can't do games with guns as the primary weapon. I can only watch those in pieces. Yeah, I guess Borderlands is kind of that way. I mean, I understand your sentiment. Is I especially would believe that to be the case like with military shooters where the guns are very realistic. I feel like Borderlands, everything's like a weird pew pew. They're all like water guns, but they actually use bullets. But they look like, I don't know, like they were all invented by Nerf or Super Soaker or whomever. But I can still understand if that's not enough of a removal from like a real gun sort of thing to watch. To me, it doesn't feel like gun violence at all. It just feels goofy and comic book-y. Maybe a one step less goofy than, say, Control. Because Control, you also wield a gun, but it's like, it's that one, in that game, it's also not a gun. And the things that, the stuff that shoots out of your gun replenishes like with your mind. It's really complicated. So yes, you pew pew, but you definitely don't shoot a real weapon with real ammo and reload it and make real weapon sounds and all that kind of stuff. That one's pretty far removed from that, I think. They're one of my favorite game series, so I was going to play it regardless. With that said, I don't have very many viewers anyway. Yeah, I mean, play what you want. Viewer count isn't relevant to me at all currently, so most likely my streams for the near future will be Control, Borderlands, and group games. Good stuff. Things like Call of Duty, I just can't do. It's stuff like Metroid, where it's far enough away. Yeah, Metroid. I mean, it's like, lasers, basically. Okay, we're going to watch the bad ending and then the worse ending where you just, like, leave. Which I was definitely tempted to do a few times, but I didn't want to, like, ruin the game. Not so early on, I guess. All right, Ricky. We just saw this. He sits down, takes a breather.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
It's obvious.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Such good voice acting.
This is how you can
Oh,
lose the weight
no!
the way you want.
Bad time
Weight
for
Loss by
ads.
Hims offers
How
access
dare
to a
you?
variety of-
He said no.
Sorry, Ricky. I just don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, man.
Gordon, please. Everyone's counting on it.
It's my final answer, Ricky.
Fine. Be that way. Well, I guess it's time for you to go, Gordon. Adios. Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
Oh, damn. Oh. What a jab. All right, go to the truck. That's all you got to do now, right? Enter truck. I wonder if before you get that last cutscene, if you're able to go back to the other levels and just do anything else you want to do with the final boss dead. I feel like it... Oh! Excuse? Oh, that was it. And this is just after beating the boss from the offices.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
He's gonna leave right now. Is this the earliest in the game that you can leave?
You know, I could just leave now.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I was so tempted a couple times. Then what? Is that it? They just go to credits. Achievement unlocked, unfinished work. Oh, this one gets an ending.
I called into the office because the network wasn't happy. Wanted to know why I hadn't finished the job. After a big, long fight, I got fired. I'm fine with that. I'd rather be unemployed than have to go back there.
Yeah, for real.
But for the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see what happened. But nothing happened. Then at some point, I got distracted and forgot about it.
Okay. That's it. Oh, what a really sad ending. What a really vapid ending. Well, no explanations.
Hey guys,
nope.
Super
Stop.
Horror Mind-
Stop. We're not listening to you. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are, but we're not listening to you. Yeah. Well, as I was starting to say while we were watching the endings, I probably should have just waited until the endings were done, is I feel like I kind of cheated the last boss, though. Not cheated, but cheesed. Because, like, I didn't even have all my inventory on me. I just drank 2 health luxes, used most of my ammo, used both of my grenades, and just... I huddled in a couple corners. You know, I tried to flip the switch, and then I moved to one corner to see if I could get out. I couldn't get out. Moved to another way to see if I could get out. I kind of thought that it was not like you kill it, but that you have to leave in one of the directions. And so I was really just trying to find a direction to leave. I wasn't going to kite it because I didn't think it was going to be fight this thing till it dies. And then it wasn't until I got like stuck in the corner, had my back against the wall, and I was just like, well, I'm just going to keep shooting until I run out of ammo and see what happens, but I'll probably die. And then I didn't. This felt a little bit cheap. Cheating. Not cheating, but like... I wasn't exploiting any... I didn't know what to exploit. If anything, the game was exploiting me because I thought I wasn't in a fight. I thought I was in a run scenario. And when I tried all different directions that I thought you could run away in and they all proved to be wrong, then I probably should have focused on trying to like run around and dodge it and use my environment to my advantage. And I just stood in a corner and kept pressing left click until it was done. But I also kind of felt like I had exhausted some resources while I was trying to run around. So what I think I was kind of doing was just like, well, I'll hunker in a corner and I'll use up all of my inventory and then it'll kill me. And then I'll restart again and see how it goes. Like really fighting it. And so it was kind of a shock, a stunning moment to realize my stupid tactic of giving up and letting it kill me so I could try again for realsies was interrupted by it actually dying. Yeah. But it was a good time. It was a fun game. It was so well nuanced. The puzzles were good. After playing, this is the same time slot, if you remember, for the last 2 years. Almost 2 years. I've been playing Myst games. And the puzzles in those are rarely good. Some Myst 1 puzzles, pretty good. Some Myst 3 puzzles, pretty great. And a lot of Myst puzzles, it's awful. Bad. Your nostalgia of these games and now my history with these games, because I decided to stream them and lean into that nostalgia. These games are great stories, mostly great stories, and not great puzzles. Puzzles where two guys got together perhaps and bounced ideas off of each other, and the testers didn't say enough or buck against the ideas or suggest ways that they could make them less cryptic and more actual puzzly. Uru was really awful. And so after all the Mysts, it was just so refreshing to be in a game like this where the puzzle solving was pretty fantastic. Nothing was too cryptic, but some things did take some extra thought and looking around to find all the pieces that you needed. Some of it really was just like look around until you find the components, then put them together. It wasn't like much more difficult or complex than that. But some of them were more difficult. This was like a good Resident Evil kind of game. And it worked because it fed off of what many people have as like childhood memories and then twisted and manipulated that. The only thing I think I would have liked is seeing the puppets go dark and weird and seeing the My Friendly Neighborhood set go broken and broken down. I would have loved to see just maybe like one last level where they leaned into that and you sort of did a quick tour of all of the levels. Maybe just a short, many of the side paths were all cut off. And so you just walked through a little bit of the sewers and the offices and Studio 4 and 5 and the garden. But like all like a really quick, like maybe they made a route that gets you through those quickly with awful twisted versions of the puppets. And it got like really hard and dark and messed up for just like one last mini act, maybe even just a third of the length of the other levels. But what they decided to do instead is give you a little zombie horde moment where you run away from them and then straight into a boss fight and then the game's over. Like it just felt like they had the ability to give you a little bit more than that, and they ended a little too soon. But that's it. I mean, that's just a criticism. The game was still great, and I would recommend this to anybody that likes horror and is willing to experience that horror in sort of like a how do we distort and alter, how do we corrupt your sweet childhood innocence. Yeah. This game is a bit what would happen if you made a deal with a fae to make your puppet show more realistic. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely puppets coming to life, real actors, or, the puppets as real actors talking like they're, off the clock and hanging out. I don't know why they want to hurt you when they reach you, but that canon is not too incredibly complex. I guess the other thing too is like the ramping up seemed kind of stinted. Is that the right stunted or just like poor flow? Because at the beginning you meet the puppets, Not too long after, you meet the tiny puppets, which are kind of like an extra waste of ammo if you're not careful, because it's hard to melee them the way they jump and they're tiny and all that. And then very shortly after you meet the tiny puppets, you meet the first invincible thing, the the big mouth wants to eat you chasing creature that runs faster than you do. So those are pretty close back to back. And then there's a little lull where you don't find new threats, but then you encounter the dogs after a little while. And the dogs don't really feel like a whole heck of a lot big change. There's only 3 of them. I mean, and the game shows you there are 3 dog houses. But I didn't think that that necessarily meant they'd only give you 3 dogs in the entire game. But they did. You can kind of sneak around them a little bit. But if you have to fight them, it turns out they're not all that crazy hard. And their whole nuance really is kind of the same as the puppet people. They're just a little bit faster. And that felt kind of like they're not a whole heck of a lot different or more nuanced. And then after them, there really wasn't anything new. There are bosses. There's the bird, which is kind of invincible, but you do have to like mind it. There's the demon wall, and then there's the final boss. It could have probably had maybe 1 or 2 more bosses, and that would have been more interesting. Maybe bosses where there's like a puzzle involved. Like the boss can try to attack you and you got to do manipulation of the environment, like pull some levers or buttons and stuff. And like, it's not all just like shooting the stuff. I don't know. That's just me. The game was still good. Yeah, I'm just giving advice to if you're a dev and you end up finding this. Listen to my ideas and maybe you don't have to do it. You don't have to change that with this game. But if you make another one, I don't know if you'd make a My Friendly Neighborhood too. You sort of used all the gimmicks in this one game. But whatever your next game adventure is, you can try to implement some of those in that. Okay. We are quitting out of the game, finding somebody to raid to, and saying goodnight to everybody else who's not raidable. So if you're not watching on Twitch, you're probably watching on Trovo, Kick, or YouTube. I love your faces. We're going to say goodnight to you guys now. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I won't catch you again. Sad face, sad D, until next Friday. So if you're good at cyber stalking, find me. You can just literally type my name and put .com, and you can find every place I'm online to cyberstalk and follow and repost my posts and make me internet famous so I can feed my kids. So do that, and I'll catch you next